I think we Gucci. Okay, wait, screen, 1920 by 1080, 120 hertz. Custom processor made by NVIDIA. Thank you, that's so much information. 256 gigabytes. Okay, this is literally no information at all. They don't tell us like RAM and shit. Switch to RAM. Okay, maybe this Polish website will. This is a Polish website. I translated it. This is 8 times more than the original version, which showed 32. Bruh. So the Switch 1. Yeah. Not really gonna give us any information. Great. Great. That's like 2 games. Damn, what games you playing? What modded games you be playing? Okay, YouTube is working now, I guess, because it said there's 1 person. Yes, great. We're on YouTube. Nice. There's also that Donkey Kong game. Donkey Kong. Taffy so generously told us. What's up, Florian? And Roger, hope you're doing good today. Switch to. I don't know. I'm not really. What's up, expensive coffee? You drinking some expensive coffee right now? Alright. Not really into such games, but let's just check it out. Let's just check it out. Okay. Right off the bat, I'm getting some Banjo and Kazooie vibes. Okay. Is it like a Donkey Kong adventure game? And how are the updates, Roger, for Satisfactory? I like his hair is pretty interesting. It's also pretty Kirby. Have you guys? Did you guys see Breath of the? What? All right, at least this looks pretty inventive. Like, whoa, yeah, this is actually pretty cool. It's still not my type of game, but damn. If I was a kid, I would play the shit out. Jiggly, don't do it. Did he just... What did he do to that bird? Banana. Damn. The Switch 2 coming in hot, bro. Bonanza. Wow, they really have made a Donkey Kong game, and this is the first time it's called Bonanza. Wow. Wow. Call it a hunch, but something tells me this was developed by Super Mario Odyssey. Oh. Anyone play Super Mario Odyssey? I didn't really play that game. That baddie was Donkey Kong Slayer. How's it going? Nintendo introducing Donkey Kong Break of the Wild and Donkey Kong Tear Off the Kingdom. As a Kremling, I yearned for the mines. A 3D platformer where you punch absolutely everything as my favorite fictional character of all time. Count me in. This person's probably like 7 years old. I get unproductive when turning on your. I'm sorry. You know, you can kind of like, you know, like close my stream. I don't want you to, but if it helps you, it's like I forgive you, Florian. You know, if you want to be productive, but if you want to be unproductive, be my guest. Stay. So how do we differentiate DK as a 3D platformer? Monkey break everything, sir. That might be a bit demanding for the end. Monkey break everything. He finally back, and about time too. He's the best member of the DK crew. Was this supposed to be like a rap beat? Was I supposed to rap this? Was this something that was supposed to be rapped? By the way, guys, this morning was really nice. I went to the garden with Ollie, and I wrote, I planned, and it was super sunny today. All right. All right. 1 second. Finally back, about time too. He's the best member of the DK crew, and you already know that he's coming through. He's Donkey Kong, man. I'm sorry, that was really lame. All right, let's go. How did you learn beatboxing? I know. My sister and I, there was this song we wanted to replicate. It was a cover by Tori Kelly, and I think I always beatboxed a little. And my sister and I recorded it, and I was the beatboxer. And look, is this. So this is, my sister and I were trying to recreate this. Bro, I will try to look for, I'll try to look for that footage. YouTube it now. Oh my god. I don't know if Taffy will see.
Okay. Okay.
Bruh.
Two. Put your hands together if you wanna clap.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. It's nice. It's nice. Good job. DK rap is classic. Not sure if it's good or bad, but a classic nevertheless. I think I got the gist from those 2 seconds we had it opened. So yeah, guys, as I was writing in my garden this morning, I realized something about Logcraft. You see, I created enemies, and then I created villagers, and then I gave the villagers the ability, the scheduling ability. And then I wanted you to be able to smack the villagers. And then if you can smack the villagers can smack you. So basically, I've just come to the realization that there shouldn't be 2 separate scenes for villagers. So this base NPC is just gonna be the enemy. Moreover, Jexseed, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, okay. Okay, he was banned. Alright. Never mind. Screw you. Get out of here. It was a spammer. It was a spammer. What's up, Redmer? Dude, look, they're really, look at this. They, like, these chaos people, they're really trying to change. Look, now they're doing long live chaos. Betting, Twitch, seam, fix, match. Hello, he doesn't exist. Don't be afraid. Guys, like, what? Guys, like, can you, why what's the point of this? What's up, Hicks? No problem, yeah, I'm gonna be doing some more soon. Like, I'm sure you guys have seen these people on other channels. I have YouTube tours, yeah. A little too cuckoo. But they have to have money if they're, right? If all these spammers come and they put this message. Never heard of them. Well, I appreciate that. It says, add bleach to the food and throw it in the forest. What's the point of this, guys? What is the point of this? Like, I don't... Who are the Twitch chaos spammers? There's no information online about it. Maybe I'm looking it up wrong, but they are not humans. These are bots, but they were sent by humans. Okay, there's another thing I need to look at. If we look at this pathfinding component, it has the raycasts, and we are colliding with layer 2, 3, and 4, and we are colliding to the bodies. And if we go to the bandit rogues, oh, they're on 1. Let's put them also on 2. I mean, I care. I think it's I think it's interesting why someone would go through the trouble of spamming such things over and over again. You don't see it as much because Solar Minotaur catches it super fast, but it's about, like, I would say maybe twice a stream, and I'm not the only streamer who gets them, so it's like, why would anybody go through the trouble of doing it? But I don't know if you were being sarcastic, Christopher, but yes, I have YouTube videos. There's my YouTube channel. So anyways, before, the bandits were getting stuck in wander and chasing states, and that was because their raycast, because this raycast helps them navigate, was not colliding with each other. Wait, I actually... Oh, that's the good part too, that since this is... So we put them on layer 2, but actually what the flip was the player? So Alright. We're gonna change enemy to like NPC. Because it's gonna like... There's not any difference between an NPC and an enemy. Can anyone think of any difference between an NPC and an enemy? Because an NPC, even depending on the faction that they're in, you can go to the wolf village and they could be all nice to you and kind, but if you get on their bad side, they will all attack you. Enemy is part of the state of an NPC. 4. Alright. Let's just see what happens. Yo, what up, Spadaquine? There's no enemy state. There's just chase and attack. If you... Oh, another thing I wanted to do. I do not like how I'm handling the combat. So what I would normally do is the enemy has like an attack box collision, and it would release a signal, body entered. Let's turn off. Between players and NPCs, the players are controlled by the user. So when a body enters the collision, I had like body in collision variable, so that when, and then obviously when it exits, I just make that variable null. So there's body exited. These are the signals. And then when we attack, once it gets to a specific point in the animation, we're just checking if there's a body in the collision, and if there is, we're attacking it. But I think it's a poor way of doing it. I think instead, let's test it out. Let's make sure everything is committed. Another thing I was thinking about this morning. I want to make because I honestly, the animation player used to be my favorite node, but I think I'm gonna stop using it altogether. I think it's just, if you rely too much on the animation player, I think it works against making it causes too many dependencies in your architecture. So I think instead, for instance, if you use an animation player and you have an attack animation, no, not even for animations. Because if you have an attack animation, and let's say a slime has let's say a slime has two frames for its attack. And then let's say, you know, the bandit has 4 frames for its attack. Instead, like, you would need to have 2 separate tracks for the slime and for the, you need to set it up like, instead of you use an animated sprite, you can just pop in the path to the animation. I mean, technically you could pop in that, but I think it's just easier for setting it up with an animated sprite. Because it's the same variable name, which it could also be for the animation player, but it would seem overkill to use the animation player just for a sprite animation. It's also like, it's much better setting everything up through code in this case. Yeah, I think if I'm doing like fast projects, I wouldn't mind it as much, but in this project, it doesn't really make sense. Oh, I didn't know that, Florian. That's cool. Do you also do the animations through code? Visitors are like fish. As much as you might like them, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. If animated through code, I sue tweens. But what about the frames? So it's not through code if you're using the sprites. Because you could do it through code using just a sprite. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just picking your button. That's what I'm saying. Anyways. Tried to make a custom animation system with sprites only. And just switching the sprite frames. The sprites have less overhead. So what, did you have like a wait? Were you creating timers? I think for my purpose, I could just I think I'll use animated sprites. All right. Moreover, I want to create this enemy attack box. I think should have there should be its own scene. Well, yeah, it'll be an area. We'll have sword slash. We'll use an animated sprite. I was not gonna lie, when I came back to Logcraft, I was getting pretty overwhelmed. I was like, oh shit. But I'm feeling better. When it's I think it's necessary to like take breaks from big projects, but bro, coming back to them, hard to hell. What's up, Salsa Drama? Okay. So, attacks. Okay. Yeah, Coltera, you can sit in the corner with Rosin, since you guys have both shit yourselves. Dear God, this code is terrible. Bro, okay, I already forgot where I put this. Where'd I put that thing? Did I seriously put that there? That's so stupid. I am making a survival RPG game. No stink. I tried to sub out man. For me about don't hold back on those descriptions. So yeah, working on this game. Today I'm gonna be focusing on combat. They're like fighting each other. But I'm trying to make it a bit more intricate. Why are you going backwards, dude? Aw, bro got stuck. And I need to take a look at that blue. What's up, don't feed penguins? Alright. So that's the worst place to have it. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, there's also some farming in it, yeah. Well, thank you for coming by and passing gas. That was really nice. Entices. And okay, this I need to move it somewhere. Probably combat attack. SFX. What is my state? I don't really understand your question. No. Let's move this. Combat, attack, specs. It's a lot of code, dude. It's not just in one file. It's a lot of files. They're complex creatures with emotions, and some of them are even lactose intolerant and need to take a shit. I'm serious. Guys, I think I need help. Yeah. For the Linda. Yeah, that's Linda. We don't really talk about her too much here. So, Brandon. Okay, we'll close this. No, based on you, Raz. Areas. Thought on Switch 2. I want to release a game on that. I'm mad at FromSoft for releasing their game on it. It's not fair. What a lovely voice. What? What? Hello, are you talking about me? Mike Wazowski, reporting for duty. Mike, you have some time after work? You want to come to my office? We're gonna have some tea, eat some cream bits. Guys, what are you imagining? She just wants to have tea with him. God, get your heads out of the gutter. Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus. Jackie and 10. Maybe if I was like a daily smoker, how dare ya? Okay. So we have attacks. Base attacks. Okay, 11. That's you right now. No, no, no. Mike Wazowski. I'm sorry, it's actually pretty fun to speak like this. Where's the script? What's up, Jova? Are there any games you want to play on the Switch too, Brandon? Okay, why can't I see the script here? It's like... What? Oh, okay, I see. Perception is Slug Woman is not the collab we want. It's not the collab you want, it's the collab you need, alright? You know the Slug Woman has feelings too, okay? Mario Kart. Oh, we didn't watch Mario Kart World. Why do you add obviously at the end? I hate when people do that. It's like you ask them a question and then they answered and then they say obviously at the end. Why do people do that? Obviously. Hi, obviously. All right. We gotta watch it. Oh, Yoshi's. Yoshi's a cook. Bro, no he ain't. Is this foreshadowing? Because these look like, you know, explosion clouds. Is that a bit of foreshadowing? Mexico! Did he say Mexico? Rather play Nonto War. So far, nothing new. Nothing new whatsoever. This could have been in the last Mario Kart. Nothing new. Okay, no, that's... I guess... Okay, maybe this is kind of new-ish. You can grind. Okay, that's kind of new, but that's stupid. Mario FIFA Kart. Oh, is it like a world map like this? It's kind of cool.
A brand new entry in the Mario Kart series is launching exclusively on the Nintendo
What does it mean, a brand new entry?
Switch 2 system. Welcome to this vast world.
I like
Kart
how they
races
laid
are
out the
held
world.
throughout various regions that span the globe. Depending on the time of day and weather conditions, the atmosphere will change.
Oh, weather system, wow.
And in
That's
this
pretty
Mario
cool.
Kart game, You can go off the racetrack and drive virtually everywhere in this world.
Virtually everywhere?
In the classic Grand Prix,
Damn, little kids are not going to be able to play this because they rely on the fact that when they go off the racetrack that little thing brings them back, so rip.
race through 4 courses in a bid for first place. But don't sleep at the wheel. You'll also drive to the next course as part of the competition. With 24 drivers.
How is that baby allowed to play? He doesn't even have a driver's license.
Series history, the competition is gearing up. Introducing Knockout Tour. Race non-stop from one corner of the world to another.
I want stops.
There are multiple checkpoints along the way. If you're below the placement shown when you hit a checkpoint, you'll be eliminated. Can you make it all the way to the
so your
finish
friend
line?
can't even play. I want to see them going off track. Oh, there we go.
You can also freely drive around this vast world in free roam. By going off-road, you can explore new areas and routes.
Okay, that's kind of
So drive
cool.
wherever your heart takes you.
I like that.
You can also go for scenic.
Bro, they should let you cut the grass, man. Oh my, like how many people would love to just cut the grass?
Drives with friends. And even take photos together at different locations.
Open world Mario Kart. Okay, they're leaning into the, you know, multiplayer aspect, I guess.
A brand new race across the entire world starts here.
The sights.
Mario Kart World! The game launches on the same day as Nintendo Switch 2. More details about this title will be shared in an upcoming Mario Kart World Direct. So be on the lookout for more information in the future.
Wow, okay. Okay. At least they added some new things. Is it enough to warrant a new game? I don't know. Probably Rosin, yeah. And then it's no longer Mario Kart. Then it's Mario Walk. And Shimon. Damn, Taffy. Thank you for that visual. Nice. All right. I'm using state machines, yes. You can recommend it, doesn't mean I'm gonna play it. One of my exes was so good at Mario Kart, I can never beat her. Not gonna say that was part of the reason we broke up, but... Rip. Sorry to hear that, Rosin. Sorry. What the flip? What? What? Hey, you can date a... You can make a dating mechanic if you want. Yeah, I just have one. You got beat by a girl. God. Huh. Mario Kart 8 on the Switch was just a deluxe edition of Mario Kart 8 from Wii U. Basically, there was no new Mario Kart on home consoles and damn. So are you buying the Switch 2 once it comes out, Brandon? I don't know what you're trying to say, Salsa. Effects. Is Link in Mario Kart? I think so. I don't like Nintendo that much, but at least they don't release a new console every year. Wait, but how long has don't they release it a little bit, like, not as often as PlayStation does? I kind of exaggerated when I said every year, but not as often. Like, it's almost been a decade since they released it. Coding Gree, thank you so much for the sub.
What is this?
6 months. Appreciate it. How's it going? You have a cactus. Enjoy it. Okay, I'm looking for... Dude, the Xbox X rosin is out, you dummy. And moreover, they released like an Xbox S and an Xbox X. Of course, like one is for lower end. It's not really like a new one. But I was speaking more about PlayStation. When was the I don't know, actually, when was the PlayStation 4 was probably around the same time. God damn it. 2013? PlayStation 5? 2019? To me, I remember from the PlayStation 4 to the PlayStation 5, I was like, bruh. No, it says 2019. So that is 6 years. What's up, Fire Funny Buzz? I'm working on trying to make the game Logcraft, Oh, I found it. Smear VFX. More Lego blocky. Does that make sense? Why would they do that? Split PlayStation also really... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think PlayStation releases, you know, a little too often. For my liking. Okay, let me open. Can that just stop? I don't want frickin' Discord asking if I want to do... Oh, we didn't start off with the 1-bit. Never best worst board. Never. Okay. Modular. Nintendo Switch release date. Switch 1. Oh, they also actually did it 8 years. 8-year cycle. But I mean, actually, well, PlayStation did 6. 6 years. Nintendo does have something with the gimmicks they use that allow for some creative game design, implementing their motion controls. Sold a Phantom Hourglass that literally used the close and open to copy a map. Oh. Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Switch had the upgraded OLED version. Yeah, but that... I don't know. I wouldn't count that as like making a new console. That's just, you know, enhancing some features of an already released console. Wii Sports was the sheet. I had so much fun playing Wii Sports. What else did we play? We played Wii Sports. What other good games were there for Wii? DS times were peak Tenzo. For me, the Game Boy Advance SP was like, that was when I did the most Tendoing. Mario Golf, I don't think I played that. Super Mario Galaxy, was it? I didn't play that either. I feel like I've done a lot. I'm never happy with my SFX. I'm never happy with them. Open Survival 3, yes. By the way, guys, I'm running a game jam. If anybody wants to join it, it's gonna be in like, what, 3 weeks? Oh, isn't the Ludum Dare jam happening today? Does anybody got a link to that? I had the House of the Dead collection on the Wii, which is great. Not exactly a game made for the Wii, but it was... Hell yeah. I remember, do you guys... I don't know if they had this in Europe, but for my Americans out there, did you guys ever play at Dave & Buster's? It's kind of like one of those places where you play and you get tickets and you can get like prizes that you pay for with the tickets and stuff. I remember I saved up my tickets for years. I saved those tickets up. Yeah, but I'm talking about Dave & Buster's. And I literally bought Twilight Princess for the Wii. Let me just... Yeah. I bought this game for the Wii with all my tickets. It was fun. I remember like doing that with the Era. It was the Eastern European. I'm sorry. It was fun. Alright, I need to look for... Yeah, it's adult Chuck E. Cheese, yeah. Smear. Let's look up Smear SFX. Hey ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming. So I'm gonna be game assets. This is kind of cute. I don't want this, but I just want to look at it. This is cute. I feel like this also goes with the Lovecraft vibe a little bit. Damn. Well, yeah. Let's view the orc bundle. I'm just curious looking. Wait, is that the same guy who did this buff and debuff one? Desire Fantasy? I don't want to look at that. That's cool, Rosin. Cave machines being so busted that we had to pick characters that use their movesets without certain... Oh my god. Bro. I think I need to go back. Type sprites. Pixel art. Smear. Holy shit. Juice. I've seen this coding, Manu. Yeah, this sprite, man. So I've seen it on wait, did Cult of the Lamb use it? It's not Silhouette Friday. No. We have a bond as Fermibot banned words. Oh, what did he say? Jesus Christ. By the way, Solar, you know that there's this banned word. Ban word? Is that what it is? Chuck. No? Okay, it's not that. Wait. Ban word? No? What the? Why? Why doesn't it work? Norris. It's already not working. I'm about to bro. It was working before. Frumius, that's you. That's you, Frumius. Okay. He just doesn't want it so that we can ban. So that's what you get. I banned the UK. Yes, Frumius. Yeah. Huh? Well, you've been banned. You see? Rip Briz. Oh no. Oh my god. Yo, oh, solar. You know what you could do? Oh wait, no, because from solar, can't you make it so that Solar Minotaur? Well, no, then he bans it. I was gonna say Solar Minotaur could just delete the word. The message, because Frumibot is no longer a mod. Frumibot, you'll get modded when you ban Chuck Norris. You can do it. I give you permission. And Frumibot, you'll be modded again once I stop seeing Chuck Norris for a month. And then I'll just put it right back. Fair. What's up? What's up, Spider Queen? I'm sorry that I had to ban the United Kingdom. It's a war for me, but okay. Let's see how many people have joined the game jam. 46 people. Let's go. We have to, come on, guys. We gotta get it to 100. 17 days away. Come on, but only join if you're really gonna make a game, you know. I don't have a GIF emote of Spider-Man disintegrating for the reference. Okay, Spider Queen. Oh no, what just happened? Okay, that was weird. You can take a break from your main project. No excuses, Florian. Pixel art. Animation. Free smoke. Oh, these deer are so cute. Moody mushroom. Free orc. Just want to see that. Damn, these are all free? Wow. What the heck? These are all free. What the heck? This guy pumping out the free. We have prepared for your attention a high-quality, free top-down pixel art tile set. Its content will allow you to recreate a fascinating, somewhat frightening level. That's pretty interesting. I still don't understand it. Can I make a game with cardboard and copper wire? If it matches the theme, sure. I kind of like these. These are cute. But I really need the smear SFX. Ice spells. I'll just put SFX. Oh, it's VFX. How come no one corrected me? No one corrected me. I've been typing SFX and it's whatever. See, I think I already have this one. No, this one's too high quality. You guys, 1 second. I gotta go to the bathroom. Be right back. What you WTFing about, Taffy? Fermius. I know what you did with Fermibot and Chuck Norris. I know you did. Alright. Let's use this one. No in hell. Well, Frumius. He won't be able to say any Chuck Norris jokes because Solar Minotaur will delete any messages that contain Chuck Norris jokes. How do you like them apples? So it's fine. Nothing will happen because FrumiBot can't say Chuck Norris jokes, but if he does, the messages will just get deleted instantly. So you don't have to worry about it because he can't say any Chuck Norris jokes. The game's almost done. I undelete them. I got your back. Hey, you didn't deserve then ban. You are my best friend. He wasn't banned. He was timed out. It's timed out. Don't get it twisted. Were there any controversial topics that for me? Well, it's a bit easier. Your attempt to ban Chuck Norris has been noted by. He'll get to it. He'll get to it. Oh, there it is. Yo, Solar, when you go get that Solar Minotaur? When that Solar Minotaur gonna go? Solar Minotaur. Jackie missed a miracle. If it's 3 in a row, bro, let me make coffee. I'm sorry. Hey, bro. Oh, you guys can't see it. My bad. Oh my god, Taffy. Thank you so much for saving that. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that. And then chat ruined it. Oh my god, you were just stuck up there. That is insane. Oh my god. You bastards. Don't hit my ball, chat. Bro, one in game? Dude. I wish I had control over that. Actually, can I? Wait, what the? Actually, let me see if I do have control over that. Maybe I do. Yeah, play the lotto like random. No, I'm not gonna condone any gambling. So Chad, do you think we should award him with 100 points for that? Beautiful. Shot. Wait, is it in here? I don't know if it's in here. The problem is this. Ban him for Godot Twitch. Go Twitch. Go Steam. Okay. Leaderboard here. Alright, hey bro. Let's do this. Hey bro definitely deserves 100 points. Like for sure. Might as well reset Dino. Alright, 104. Let's go! Congratulations, hey bro! Woo! Woo! You are the first person to ever get 100 points on the cannon game. Woo! Let's go! What? Who wants to be second? Who wants to be the second person to get? Oh!
Denied.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't have 100 anymore, hey bro. Out of all the people in chat, I did not expect that from Shadow Queen. If you didn't want me here, you'd ban me, so I'll just keep coming back. The thing is, Dynology, whenever I try to go against you, I always regret it afterwards. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Shadow Queen, are you okay, Shadow Queen? Wow, okay. Here we are again. Jesus Christ, alright guys. Damn, well, Shadow Queen, that wasn't really good for your karma. Your karma not good now. Boy, an extreme high, no, extreme low. That basically describes it. Okay, I understand. The problem with this because my player, oh yeah, okay, we're good guys, we're good chat. I'm just pretty dumb. Someone, yeah, did anyone clip that? How do you guys can you guys get better at clipping, please? I could have clipped it too. I'm sorry to myself. Dharma. Troopin, thank you for the follow. Look how beautiful this is, guys. Never fear. Oh. There's 2 animations in this. Then we have to delete 5. Should only go up to 4. Default. I don't know if we'll use this, but let's just do it. See you, Slayers? Check lobby and Discord. Madra and Trippin. Appreciate the follows. Oh my god. I knew someone has reached it. I'm sure I posted this before, but I can't find it to reach 100. I know. I was digging it in for Denology. I knew someone reached it. I didn't remember it was you, Colterry. I will be honest, did not remember it was you. But now I do. Delete it, Jackie. What? What do you want me to delete? Have you made any music for the game? No. No. So this is 14 frames per second. So we'll go. The problem is, I don't think I'll have it like this. Because then the collision shape changes. So we'll just do that. Doing the evil laugh. I'm just pretty dumb. I'll take it, technology. I'll take it. Oh my god. Okay, and what we're gonna do with this is we are going to rotate. I didn't draw it. It's not mine. I can't take credit for it. We'll rotate it. But let's put the rotation back. This will go out and this maybe like that. Let me look at the bandit rogue. Yeah. I think it's good. Okay, Jackie designed, authored, and Pixel Dispatcher. Got it. How's everybody doing though? How's spring treating you? I'm looking outside my window right now. There's some yellow flowers. Spring is really nice. It's gonna get a little cold on the weekend, but honestly, like, there's something so different from like planning things indoors, you know, like on your computer, you know, you plan your game and everything. And there's something else when you actually write it down in a notebook outside. I don't know. I know y'all don't like to touch grass and stuff. Weather's nice and cool while still being sunny. Yeah, it's so beautiful. I need to do something because when I sit down outside, I made coffee and I took it outside this morning with Ollie. I get a lot of sun on this side of my face. I spun a fire sword, yeah. Why? You got pics? Fabian, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. More like Autumn, am I right? Where's my South Hemisphere bros at?
I want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
Dude, you're in South America. Do you even get, like, winter? Don't even speak to me. Unless you're like on the bottom tip of South America, then maybe we'll talk. Yeah. Even though I have a bench that's no. You don't know the outlay. You don't know the outlay of my garden. Do not pick. My phone was dead, but I know someone did. That's awesome. Like cold summer. I'm from Miami. I know what that's like. So yeah. I don't know if you guys remember this. English, not my first language. Okay, so guys, look how dynamic my slash is. I talked about this in a short. I want to do the same for the bandits. Well, I guess I could do it the same for the bandits. So, I think... So this should have a signal. Body... No, area hit. Funk. Check area. I think also... Because if we check on how our player does it... Ollie's so cute. Ollie is such a cutie. Bot Musty, your name is kind of sketchy. Are you a bot? Alright, so when we go into the attack state... This code getting really big. This code getting big. Oh, we're just that's all we're doing. We're looking at it. So, check area, funk. Alrighty, Spider Queen. Good luck on the dentist. That was you wrecked Denology. Thank you for that. Thanks, I appreciate that. Have a good rest of your day if I don't see ya. Okay, so, play. I don't know if it'll be play. Start. Should I join the... You should, Phallus. I'm so sorry. I just butchered your name. I'm so sorry. Start animation. You should. I knew my name change was crazy. Dude, yeah, can you change it back? Speaking of my Udemy course, I need to make a... I'm changing it back. Please tell me I'm not the only one that called you Phallus. Please. Please tell me it's not just in my brain. Oh. Okay, okay. You see, guys? It's not just me. Stop. Okay, create new coupon. Like everyone. Oh! Wow, you couldn't have seen that? Pfft. Rookie mistake. Okay, guys. Let me see. Udemy. Don't use this code because it's not. Edit command Udemy. Don't use it. Don't use it. Wait, I don't think I... Command Udemy. Check out my Udemy course for $9.99. God damn it! Sheet! There we go. Wait, did it even work? God damn it! It didn't even work. Wait, I got it. Wait, do I need to use the exclamation mark in the, like this? Yes! Alright, yeah, I had to do it like that. Alright. Oh, anyways, guys, yeah, check out my Udemy course. Oh, thanks, Victor. Appreciate that. That's what I say when I look in the mirror. Udemy. What did Spider Queen do? Oh, did she? Should I join the? You should, Phallus. You I'm so sorry. I just butchered your name. It's Phallus's fault. I'm sorry, but you're from now on, PH. Your name is now Phallus. Do you swear on the Udemy course, or do I have to buy and find out? I swear on the Udemy course. Maybe I should keep it. Well, even if you change it, I'm still calling you Phallus. Just saying. Play default. So we're gonna play the default. Clipped forever. I did it right, Solar. I did it white. Check area. So I need to check something. So var print. So we have overlapping. So let's print overlapping body get overlapping bodies. Chuck shield engage. Let's frickin' go. Try us, Frumibot. Frumibot, come on. Try it, Frumibot. Try it. Come on, Frumibot. Frumibot, come on. Does he only do it for Frumibot? Sorry guys for me spamming. Okay, good. How can I tell us a joke, Frumibot? Come on, Frumibot. Alright. I like crowns. Okay. Absolutely. Come on, Frumibot. Come on, do it, Frumibot. Okay, so start animation. And I guess this oh my god. Look, he did it. He's trying it. Oh my god, with the emote. Oh my god. Oh, guys, I think this is the start of the bot war. The bot war has started in this chat. You guys have witnessed. Frame progress. Oh, that's cool. Whoa. Whoa never changes. That's cool. So maybe what we can do. The AI will remember. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, actually, I will do this. Wait. I see. I must take maximum precautions. Hey, that's Solar Minotaur, not May. Quick, burn the sky. Holy shit. Oh my god, okay. Are there any signals? Animation loop. Frame changed. Yeah. We'll do frame changed. So we'll do on the ready. Funk. Ready. Frame. Oh, I need to do the animated sprite. Frame changed. For me about the legend. Okay. God. How are you guys all on Frumibot's side? Really? Poor Solar Minotaur? This is so that it can also know when. On frame changed. What does it? Yo, what up, Ilokimo? Frame progress equals 0.5. Check area. What's up? What? He's unhinged enough to win. Ilokimos, there's the great bot war going on right now. So guys, now, well actually, on ready, this should actually stop. Stop. And then we play, and actually it should not loop. Take looping off and then boop. And actually, we need some of that. Let's undo that. We could just add this. And that way we don't need to like reset it or hide it or anything. That's perfect. Jane Goodall falls through. That's one of my favorite Yo Mama jokes, honestly. Humanity lost all hope. How's the kitchen, Ilokimo? You cooking any? That French food? I had a baguette yesterday. I had a baguette, and then I really wanted to make like an Italian sub, and then I looked up how to make the Italian dressing, and it's not that hard. I had no idea that they put Parmesan in it, but you don't have to. You don't have to put Parmesan. But one of the main ingredients is like white wine vinegar. Cooking ice cream. I don't think you cook that. Had a baguette yesterday, insults French. That's how it works, Raz. It's the order of operations. It's actually Parmigiana. White wine vinegar was what I was thinking of too. I had a friend who was Argentinian, and her mom, this was in 6th grade in middle school. Her mom made this salad dressing that had red wine vinegar and salt and probably lime. She would share her salad every lunch, and it was so good. And I tried to make it at home in 6th grade, and I could never. I should have gone to her house. Bro, it was. Guys, I can't explain how good this was. So good. I love like bitter tasting things. Did the Chuck shield work? The Chuck shield worked, but FrumiBot avowed to get retaliation and thus begun the Chuck Norris Great War of the Bots. She had a really cool name. I don't know if I should leak people's names because her name was kind of unique. But probably because I haven't really talked to her since 6th grade. But if I do talk to her, I'll ask her for that recipe. I'll probably have her on Facebook. What's up, Planet Bluto? Nice name. Your name is much better than Phallus. Wrecked. It's not Kaka Karen. I'm going to show up on her doorstep. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm opening Facebook right now. I'm gonna be like, yo, you remember that salad your mom used to make? Haven't talked to her in. I don't want to do the math for how long ago. Oh. Wait, when was the last time she posted? Okay, she posted 2 months ago. I think I'm gonna message her. Okay, guys, I'm messaging her now. Guys, I'm gonna message her. All right. I've never even messaged her on Facebook. This is my first time. Alrighty. Hey. Well, it's 3 a.m. in Miami, so it's okay. Hey. Do you remember that salad your mom used? That okay, let me not say your mom. That salad you used to bring to lunch in 6th grade? I think it had red wine vinegar. I think it had red wine vinegar. Do you happen to have the recipe for that? Alright, guys, are you ready? Are you ready? I'm sending it. Oh my god, I sent it. Okay, let's... That guys, that was probably like 15 years ago. We'll see. It's early in the morning in Miami. She could probably answer by the time the stream ends. FrumiBot reduced to a shadow of its former self. For Solar, maybe you could get the letters of FrumiBot. You can get the letters of Chuck Norris, and if they are contained in a message, then you could ban. You know. She's gonna be like, yo, just red one. Okay, no, then I need to. Okay, what brand? Okay, let's just wait till she replies. Oh my god. It's probably the brand of red wine vinegar. I know it was some Argentinian recipe. Alright, We're deleting this. Sorry about the boner thing. I wish I knew what the context of that was. Look, guys, that was like a year ago. It was like a year ago, though. See, and I don't need this anymore. And we do need to leave. So we will send a signal. Well... Animation. Well, maybe actually there's already a signal. Animation finished. Yeah, we don't need to create it because it's already done. To the green bot war. You guys know I drew FermiBot. Did you know that? Do you guys want to see my I don't want to show you guys if you don't want to see it because you might have a version of FermiBot in your head and I don't want to ruin it for you guys. Okay, so we're gonna put this, and we also need to come here. Okay, this is FermiBot. It's FermiBot. You guys like him? Did I nail him? Did I nail FermiBot? Do you guys accept of my FermiBot? Yeah. But the stupid chat speak thing kept breaking. Let's try SpeakerBot. Let's try it again. Let's try it for shits and giggles. Now that he can't say Chuck Norris jokes. Let's just try it. Well, I'm playing music actually in the thing that he used to speak.
It blocks after it.
It's posted.
Oh? Wait, is it doing everyone in chat now?
Chess in Iceland.
Everyone is talking now. Oh, it's because of the moderators. No, it's just moderators. Why did I just say you're not cool enough to have...
Spoken like a true Greek philosopher.
Oh my god. Alright guys, whatever. I'm not gonna figure this out right now. Actually, let me... yeah, I was probably supposed to enable that. What would they say that to you? I know, I was so messed up. Fence, Archibald. Okay, let's try that again. Hope you're doing good though, Robo. Froomy. Froomy bot. Never. Froomy bot. Froomy bot's not even a moderator anymore. So I don't even think it'll work anyways. Yeah. It used to work. But FrumiBot didn't know how to turn off Chuck Norris jokes, so it'll never work. Spoken like a true Greek philosopher. On a scale of 1 to 10, what's your favorite color of the alphabet? Orange. We don't have that anymore. 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 And now we have the sword slash. Put it up here. I'm trying to think now how I would use this for many different types of enemies. Maybe let's just set it up for one type. So we'll do sword slash. Dude, guys, I'm breaking everything, but it's okay. Damn. God damn. Oh my god. It's insane. That's insane. That's crazy. That's intelligent. So we have attack. So we attack. Owner attacking equals. We don't need that anymore because those attacking variables were just for and can attack. I don't think we need that anymore. Full scale war. By the way, guys, I went to a shop the other day and it was funny, we were talking about Tolkien. There were some really beautiful Tolkien books. Like, they were super pretty, but I think I want to try to get out of the habit of, because I love books, of buying just pretty books. I haven't really done it lately, but I used to really like doing that. We gotta keep the books alive. Very true.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
The ants are coming, guys. The ants are coming. Remember your roots, because the bots you were always become the bot you were always meant to be. That's weird. Don't tell him that, please. Don't tell him that. Okay, so in the attack state, we need to get target direction. because then we just do sword, look at owner, target, yeah, just look at that. And then we do sword slash play start animation. Leave. And then what we can do is on ready, func, ready, sword slash, animation player, animated sprite, to revolution straight, animation finished, it will play leave. And that's a built-in. It's built into the animated sprite, built-in signal. Here. Good. Oh, yeah. Oh no, and we gotta do connect. Yeah. It is hot. Okay, cool. Okay, so it's gonna look at the target, it's gonna start the animation. Let's see what happens. Wait. Yeah. Do we have to await sword slash? Oh, sword slash ready or something? Nope. Did you know each node can have its own multiplayer enabled? So you can host on one node and join. I guess I kind of understand what that means. Kind of. Yeah, a little. Just a bit. Cool. Maybe. Maybe we could do that. Dun, dun. Play different music. Fortress. Let's do this, and I'm done. Come here. Finish, connect. Done. No, actually, I don't need to do the finish. Do I? Commit. Cannot convert argument 1 from object. So what, I have to do the global position? Oh. Target global position. Really? That doesn't make too much sense. Invalid assignment property or key velocity with value of type vector 2. Base nil, so the character is nil. Velocity component. Can I just do move owner? Stupid. You can have the game state be from one server, the chat from another. Okay, it seems to be working. Oh, and it's going in the right direction. Damn, that's cool. That is freaking, and that's so cool. Okay. Wow, it's working already. A bit. Okay, the biggest problem. So we're getting overlapping. No, we should do overlapping areas. But Frumius, how did you purge Chuck Norris when there was no more Chuck Norris? You said that there was no Chuck Norris already. How did you purge it? How did you purge that which does not exist? Oh, okay. It's okay. Yeah, we all have typos. It's okay for me. It happens to the best of us. Just don't let it ever happen again. Which library can I use to make a macro for the mouse and keyboard without getting any problems? I don't know. My knowledge of Python is only what I watched on you. That's everybody's knowledge of anything. So you can probably find your answer there. Okay, 5. We wanted to collide with 5. So boop, boop, boop. And now something died in me today. Damn, from why you gotta be so morbid? Okay, so this frame changed is not working how I would expect it to work. Frame Emitted when frame changes. That's the frame should be. Okay, let's try this. Okay, wait, but before we try that, just like clay. Okay, let's make sure that they're starting off. Let's just do play default. It reverted. Oh, don't do it, FrumiBot. There will be a war. What just happened? I'm all alone in the darkness. Darkness. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's errors. There's errors. There's errors. 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 Errors everywhere. Frame progress. Another banned word. All right. It's okay, best worst part. He's fixed now for the better. Okay. Oh, the progress is not working at all. The progress value between 0 until the current frame. Wow, chat is awfully quiet today. Okay, if frame. If the frame. Loud noises. Gotten faster. I've gotten faster at actually doing things now. Alright. Autoplay centered. Speed scale sprite frames. How's it going, Covino? It started with a Chuck Norris joke. And it ended with many casualties. They're putting some. Oh, what super secret things are you working on? I wish I knew how to I've learned over the years. I've learned very slowly, Frumius. I wish there was like there was a variable that said how many frames there were. Oh, no? Sprite, maybe here? Ooh. Get frame count. Nice. Frame count. Guys, how many minutes is 1,000 seconds? Okay, so what we'll do, we'll go into the anime about 15. About think it's good. Sprite frames get 16.66. That's the perfect amount, actually. Very perfect. Get frame count for default. And we'll put the frame count in there. So, if the frame is okay, if I have 5 and I want to get 3, what kind of function can I write for that? And I get 3 from 5. That's kind of what I want. But then if I have 6, I would need to get either 2. I would either need to get 3 or 4. It doesn't really matter. I don't care. Divided by 2 would be 3. But 5 divided by 2 would be 2.5. But okay, I could just round up. So we'll do frame count. Frame count divided by animated frame. If that is if the end, wait, what? Yo, what up, crowd? Divided by 2. Oh, if the animated sprite frame is equal to frame count. Hope you're doing fine today, Grad. You fine person. Oh, sorry, Groud. You reminded me of something I had to remind to Solar. Solar, someone on YouTube, they messaged, they wrote a comment. They're like, please let me know when your friend finishes that plugin. They were talking about your terrain plugin. Bro, where are my notifications on... Whatever. Someone definitely said that in the video where I was talking about that. When is grid map update? Guys, don't... No, I was talking to Solar Ground. I said, sorry to you because I wasn't talking to you, but you reminded me of something else, you know? You know how the brain works, Ground, with the connections and the connecting and the connections, you know. Solar's making a simple plugin where, you know that default 3x3 minimal thing? The plugin, you can put in an image of the pattern you want and it'll automatically draw in the terrain thing. Because you know how, like, it takes a long time when you have the same rules that you're trying to set up? Especially when you have this puppy going around. You know. I don't know why I called it a puppy. That was a little bit weird. This. You have to draw the same thing over and over and over and over. Yeah, that's what the plugin does. But you know, Solar's taking his sweet little time on it. I guess I better start making a tool script then. Guys, stop bombarding Groud with features you want, because if you keep doing that, he's not gonna come here anymore, okay? I'm the only one who's allowed to message him about stuff like that. Yeah, grid map is unmaintained. Which is quite fascinating considering how, like, one of the biggest Godot games, I don't know if it's like one of the biggest, but it's one of the biggest, you know, Cassette Beasts, they use the grid map. I don't know if you saw, there was this article where they talked about how they made the levels and everything. I'm pretty sure I saw the article where they talked about that. Cassette Beasts. Oh, let me see. Grid map. Godot. Look. Cassette Beast, browsing grid map, technical look. Hey folks, cassette beats under the hood. Design, high level, cassette says 3D. Yeah. I'll send you this. Using Godot. Grid maps. We've really enjoyed using grid maps. Look at that. I'll send this for people interested. So yeah, like you might want to talk to this with the Godot high ups that maybe y'all might want to consider maintaining a little bit more. We really, yeah, it's not that bad, Groud. I've used a little bit of the grid map. It takes a while to get accustomed to it, but I'm not a 3D person that much. But it wasn't that bad. I've seen also a lot of people, even Heartbeast, he made like a procedural dungeon generator using, you know, grid maps. Of course they have their bugs and stuff, but it's a solid tool. The #1 free 3D mobile game developing Godot almost used tile maps, if that counts. What? What #1 free Godot mobile game are you talking about? The thing I like the most about grid maps is how similar the API is to tile maps. Okay, I think this should work. Kind of find it a bit useless and I think should be a plugin. Well, I mean, useless is a bit judgy. People could argue that tile maps should be a plugin though, Groud, don't you think? If you're saying grid maps should be a plugin, can't tile maps be a plugin too? Well, a lot of people use tile maps, so maybe not. But a lot of people don't use tile maps, so maybe so. I don't use 3D, so the whole 3D stuff should be a plugin. Terrains are a lot more useful in 3D, and I'd say something like Unity's Probit would make a lot more sense. You've never heard of the #1 free 3D game with complex developing Godot? It was made by Freedom Forge Studios. They're super cool. How dare you, Covino? I don't know, I never used the Unity Pro Builder. Frame count. I'm not gonna throw Solar under the bus, but you just offended him. I'm sorry, should I do Zoomer things to appease you? Hey guys, today we're gonna talk about #1 free, even though nobody knows. Get frame count. You totally are a Zoomer, yeah. Get frame duration, get frame count, returns on it. Why is it not doing it? Oh, sprite frames? Ah, I see. It's the first one. Let's return, wait, an array, right? No. Oh. No, it doesn't return an array. Alright, I'm sorry. Useless as in rare, quite a rare use case, not like fully useless. I guess that makes sense. All right. Why ain't this working? Unbought over nil and int. This frame. Default. Why is this not returning? Frame. If frame count, see what happens. See frame count 6. Maybe they're just not updating properly. I'm an idiot. Ah, because I was doing this for this. So I don't need this. Makes sense. Division by 0 and operand. Hack with K, thanks so much for the follow. Okay. I think it's... Is it never doing this? Yeah, I was divided by 0. Oh my god, I thought...
You might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
It's never doing that. Frame is equal to... Okay. Let's print... Oh, wait, frame count. Oh, wait, frame count. Frame Wait, what? Doing okay, Hakuki. Just okay. I'm surviving. Привет, tacos. So, I think I did this math wrong. So, it's max amount of... Oh, it was divided by 2. So, I don't even need to check this. Okay. Let's try it again. Now it's doing overlapping bodies. But yo, my question is, with overlapping bodies, if there's one thing in an area, is the overlapping bodies empty? Is it only something added to the overlapping bodies when there's multiple things? Or is it just overlapping areas, whatever, or bodies? It's just everything that's in it. What's up, Doodle Slam? How your book reading going? But we need to check if it's not our hitbox. This should not hit this. Cool. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I haven't really heard of those stories, but reading is nice. It's like meditation. As long as you're not reading, those dragon erotica books, then I think it's good. So we need to make sure. I guess we could do this. So we'll put ourselves in here. So check area. For area and areas. If area does not equal self hitbox, area hitbox has a hit tool data. I'm reading a book called Why We're Getting Poorer by an economist I've been enjoying the works of, and the whole book is just LOL get good scrub. Dan, do you, I have the same problem sometimes that, I'm not saying it's a problem for everyone, but it's a problem for me. When I get into a phase where I consume too much information, and not enough chill stuff. You know, like for instance, listening to podcasts about specific topics, reading like informative books. I feel like I kind of go crazy a little bit, and I need to like easen it up by like, you know, reading some fantasy, you know, or listening to music instead of listening to podcasts all the time and trying to just get information. Does anyone else feel like that? It's like I just need to find a balance. This is weird. Wait, should the tool be in the attack? Information overload, I think that's the best way of calling it. But I think I've heard of that book, Why We're Getting Poorer. I'm not sure if get good is the right answer though. A realist guide to the economy and how we can fix it. How we can fix it? The economy, or fix the poverty that we're experiencing? To not be crazy. Show to the sword of truth. Wow, he has good and kind in his name. That's kind of crazy. I kind of want to see him like rob a bank or something. The bank was robbed by Terry Goodkind. I don't know. I like my informative stuff, but yeah, I think we're all different, so. The author is kind of a dick. It's the pendulum of military manual written by a Prussian general to fun adventures in Fantasyland. Yeah. Gotta keep that balance. I'm kind of pissed off. Pissed off? Not really. Okay, let's fix this. It's here. Hurt attack. Hurt attack? Oh, because there's on hit. Oh, son of a beach. I don't. What? Huh? 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 Wait, what? Okay, whatever. I don't even care. Whatever. Hurt. Wait, what? Okay. Okay, I'm. Okay, we'll just do attack. Hurt. Can I just do owner attack? We shall see. We shall see. I'm effectively making it that you can hit your teammates. Spread the damage. Let's. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Oh my god, it's working every time now. It's so smooth. But he doesn't want to. He doesn't want to attack me. Oh my god, it's so smoother. So much smoother. But the problem is. Okay, I'll commit. What's up, Lebowski? It does lay out the systemic problems and what we can do. But yeah, I need a break from information. Yeah. I also feel like I've been thinking about this lately. I feel like, you know, with the changes in seasons and just life, sometimes, you know, it's easy to get through phases where you feel like shit more often. I don't know. I know people, you know, some people have depression. And I feel like when you're feeling like crap, it's also super easy to go into a loop. It's super easy to go into a loop where it's like, you know, you feel like shit. You feel shit, and you feel like shit, and then maybe you like explode, or like, I don't think explode is the best word, but you act out, you know, and then you regret. and this acting out could also be just like not doing anything, and then you feel like shit again, so then you act out, or like, you know, you can't do much, and then you regret slash, yeah, I think regret is a good way. But I feel like this feeling like shit, it's more of like an introversion. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to get a lot of so deep into this topic, but this feeling like shit is when it's like when you should be super introspective. And give an example of acting out. I think acting out could be like being more moody. So it's like you snap at people because you just feel really crappy. And that's because, like, okay, feeling shit, whatever, depressed. And I feel like like, yelling at your parents, yeah, whatever. I think the you know, an issue could be is like when we feel like this, we just try to distract ourselves, you know, by like doom scrolling. We don't want to be introspective. We don't want to think about it. And I know people have said that so many times, like, we know this. We distract ourselves, we don't want to deal with the shit. Yeah. But I feel like when you're in this state, I go through phases. You guys don't know this because I stream and I talk on my stream, but I literally go like I get when I feel down, I do get super moody, and like you'll see sometimes on stream like I'm going through one of this now where I'm just extra snappy. I've gone through days where I'm just like, okay, I tell everybody I'm not talking. I think I've gone 3 days where I didn't talk to anybody. Like, even I have people around me and I'm just like, okay, I'm sorry, I'm not talking, because I get so regretful in this stage when I act out. Then I'm just like, I'm going through a period of silence. And honestly, the silence helps so much. And I try extra hard to be creative. And there's like this, it's so hard to get over that hump when you're feeling down, because you have very little energy sometimes. But to force yourself to actually get things out, I feel like there's this linkage there where it's like, you can get some cool shit out sometimes if you just stop doom scrolling. Stop going in through the loops writing out how you feel. I don't know, I'm in the introspective phase, but shit's been so rough I can't bring myself to do much beyond my job in the gym. This is why I'm also getting treated for treatment-resistant breast because I cannot break this loop. I'm getting treated for treatment resistance. So basically the antidepressants you're using are not... You're resistant to the antidepressants? Listening to music helps a lot. Yeah. For sure. Self-reflection takes a lot of brain power. Yeah. I think like just writing it down also... Like everybody's different. Not everybody likes to write things down. But honestly, Dan, that's really awesome you go to the gym. I think you need to like also appreciate your victories. Usually me that sparks it, right? Not just you. You've been pretty nice lately. Like in it's rolling small down a hill, start with super small tasks and take the momentum builds you can take on bigger and more difficult tasks. For sure, yeah. Getting out and touching grass helps. I try not to judge, but I feel like maybe it doesn't work for everyone, Lebowski. Who knows? I'm there for 10 years and I mean, see how that's gone, but I've been on fire. Damn, well, good luck. That's why it's like, I think we just really gotta find our flame. This is a flame. That thing that makes you excited, you know, when you're in bed. I promise I'm not doing this to make a short. This is just when you're in bed and you can't wait for the next day because you're working on something, you're excited about something. Yeah, we're not, no, I didn't shadow ban you. We're just talking about something. Your brain gets used to similar stuff, gotta mix it up. Go on a DNA test to see if there's something genetic that's blocking any meds. Nah, I'm not making content out of it. I feel like when I was drawing everything, I'm like, people are probably gonna think. Yeah, it's just a thought because it's normally around this time. I've just noticed patterns. Like around this time, things just get a little. They just get harder. Thought you were being. Oh, you mean Thor? But it doesn't last forever. It's just humps you gotta go through. Theo Vaughn? I don't know any other Theo. Of T3 chat fame. He uses Xcali. I don't know him. I've used Xcali long time. Alrighty. Back onto other topics. Unfortunately, he's taller than me. I don't want a food break. My fire teaching my daughter game. Oh, that's so cute. How old's your daughter? Okay. So what was I doing? But they can't hit me. I need to come in here. Here, player. But we need the player hitbox. Daughter's 1 month old, Logman. Oh. A lot of different places, Altmorn. A lot of different places. Some I do with my own mouth. Jeez. So I booted. No, don't tell me you're teaching her Unreal. No. It always makes me sad. Someone on Reddit made a Godot game based on their daughter's artwork. Was that you? No, he's using Unreal. He's using that other thing. Sorter, thanks so much for the follow. Ah, okay. Unreal Engine as punishment. She must be a very patient child. Get her hooked with Unreal, then Godot for the coding once. Oh my, no, that does not sound good. No. I'm just kidding, you're wholesome, hell yeah. Uradrith, thanks so much for the follow. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. Be right back. It went from wholesome to child abuse. look, now you guys actually have a chance. People have a chance now. I'm the technology now. Nice. Tuffy, nice. Nice. When I left
Hey, ma'am,
school,
you might want to pause the stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I always was my Achilles elbow. I got some of her Blender animations in my career day presentation that I did for her class. It's Friday, gotta get down on for everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Can you stop being so happy, please? just stop being so happy. Friday in hell. Oh. Oh my god. 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 That was perfect. That's perfect. Thank you. See, Slater misses many times, but he rarely hits. 1 second, guys. I'm preparing a little bit of rice. 1 second. No! No! You're not in first. Guys, I just made the worst. I made the craziest concoction ever. I did not have food today, so it's just throw everything from your refrigerator. So we have rice, we have cottage cheese, we have some egg, and we have some chorizo. So I've never, and I put a dash of soy sauce. I've never made anything like this before. I'll let you guys know how it is. Egg no fried rice. If only Taffy didn't stop after the first jit joke, maybe I would have considered watching his video, but you know, kinda didn't stop, you know? A dash of soy sauce. Dang, sis, getting spicy. What should we... Enter the Gungeon. How Enter the Gungeon was made. In a parking lot for 6 hours. Now the
Enter the Gungeon was developed by Dodge Roll, a studio formed by ex-employees of game company Mythic Entertainment. In 2006...
The video looked boring, by the way, Taffy. I wouldn't have watched it anyway.
Electronic Arts...
Damn. Jesus, that's really cool, Coulter. Whoa, holy crap. My god. The detail on this is insane. Did you stream all of that?
Purchase Mythic Entertainment. By early 2013, 3 employees from Mythic joined forces to work on their own projects. Brent Saltman and David Rubel, both programmers, and Dave Crooks, a designer, would often meet up to brainstorm game ideas. Close friend and artist Joe Hardy, along with sound designer and Dave's partner Erica Hampson, would join in as well. One of those game concepts was Spin Cycle, a game they had made for an indie speedrun game jam. David, Brent, and Dave had started saving their money in the hopes of creating their own indie development studio someday. In January 2014, they even announced to their bosses at Mythic they would be leaving by the end of the summer. But a few months later, after a disastrous launch of the game Dungeon Keeper, the friends sensed their careers at Mythic might be ending sooner than planned. In May 2014, their suspicions were confirmed. EA did what it does and closed Mythic down. We had the chance to go to another EA studio, but instead we decided to take our savings and go and do our own thing. Since we were ready
Important to have savings.
to go and start our own thing mentally, when the call came in that Mythic was shutting down, we just looked at each other and said, okay, let's take like 4 days off and then start working immediately. The day after Mythic shut down, Dave,
I give it a 6 out of 10, by the way, guys.
Brent and Erica, who shared an apartment, turned their living room into an office space where David and Joe would
Hell
be
yeah.
working from as well. The team had been playing around with ideas for Enter the Gungeon for a while and opted to follow their gut feeling instead of continuing work on Spin Cycle. Dave had been listening to the soundtrack of the game Gun Gods, and the word Gungeon, as a combination of gun and dungeon, came to him the next day. He then sat down with Brent over lunch as they wondered, what would a game called Enter the Gungeon look like? When Brent asked him why anyone would want to enter this gungeon, Dave on a whim responded with, to get the gun that can kill the past. Enter the Gungeon's basic premise was born.
I
They
didn't
worked
even know
out the
that.
basic lore of the game that same lunch break. After replaying some of their favorite dungeon crawler roguelikes like Chiron the Wanderer, Chocobo's Dungeon, and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, the team had a clear idea
I didn't play any of these games. Did anyone play these?
of the key elements for Enter the Gungeon. Dungeon crawler meets guns, intricate bullet hell patterns, and an invincible dodge roll, all set in a dungeon bathing in a Dungeons and Dragons feel. It's a good thing the concept came together
There you
so
go,
quickly
Dungeons and
because
Dragons.
dodge roll had to move faster than expected. With Mythic's closure announced on May 29th, the developers wanted to have something to show at E3, which kicked off only 11 days later. Dave flew to E3 in Los Angeles
Coulter.
with nothing but a backpack and an early prototype of the game on his laptop. He didn't even have an entrance badge for the event, or an appointment with Devolver, the publisher Dave and the rest of the team wanted to work with. However, Devolver had set up its booth just outside of the LA Convention Center as part of Devolver's
Hell yeah, good location.
marketing strategy to host an anti-convention event, parodying big events such as E3. Luckily for Dave, that meant he didn't need a badge to be able to gain access to the Devolver kiosk and sell his idea. Devolver was mostly at E3 to promote their own games to press and partners though, not to talk to developers and hear their pitches. Nigel Lawry, Chief Marketing Officer for Devolver Digital, had meeting after meeting scheduled with journalists to show off their demos. So, Dave sat down in the parking lot and waited. After 6 hours, Dave was finally able to pull Nigel aside, open his laptop, and pitch Enter the Gungeon. Before we move on,
You see, guys, you gotta believe in yourself.
I'd like to talk about this video's sponsor, Sendbird, more. So, Nigel asked how much time Dodgeroll would need for development and on which platforms they wanted to release the game, not revealing whether or not he liked what Dave was pitching. After the meeting, Dave called his team and admitted he didn't have a clue whether he'd been successful. Other people had expressed liking Enter the Gungeon, and Dave thought they might have backup options if Devolver would turn them down, especially since Sony and Microsoft were on the hunt for games for the newly launched Xbox One and PlayStation 4. Dave was already preparing to book meetings with other publishers, until Devolver made them an
It's a mind flayer.
offer only a week after E3. Despite Nigel's unreadable expression, it turned out he had instantly loved the Enter the Gungeon demo, saying it felt so polished and playable already, in contrast to the more vague game concepts he usually got pitched.
Wow,
Nigel
there you
also
go.
admitted it helped that the Dodgeroll crew came from an established video game studio, knowing the ins and outs of development already, and that they didn't ask for money. The team had invested all of their savings into this endeavor, not wanting to rely on external funding from the very beginning. A partner like Devolver would mostly help them to handle marketing,
I don't know if you guys have seen Tim Kane's video. I'm pretty sure it was Devolver, but he did not like working at working for
PR,
them.
legal deals, and so on. They also decided against using a Kickstarter campaign to further fund Enter the Gungeon, since connections in the industry had told them running a Kickstarter campaign was basically a full-time job, so the team focused on development instead. Dodgeroll continued working
Kane.
from their living room, expanding the Enter the Gungeon demo, adding new levels,
C-A-I-N.
enemies, and guns. Throughout development, Dodgeroll was inspired by many games: Spelunky, Nuclear Throne, Dark Souls, Super Meat Boy, Metal Gear Solid, and many more. But Binding of Isaac was probably the biggest source of inspiration, the developers being big fans of the game. When it specifically came to dungeon design,
Carbine
the
Wells,
aim was to
yeah.
make dungeons
Oh.
as good as the ones in The Legend of Zelda.
Was that the game or the...
Which is why Gungeon structural layouts feel so similar. Interestingly,
Wait, was that the studio or the game?
Dodgeroll never
What?
really set out to make a roguelike. It was more their response to what the devs were seeing on the market at the time. Realizing they were taking a chance with Gungeon, they wanted to find a sweet spot between playing it safe while still implementing many of the mechanics they liked. Similarly to Binding of Isaac, the more you play and the more you progress, the more items, guns, and enemies you might encounter on the run. The team also quickly realized the game would be more fun and fair if the levels would be hand-designed. Though the individual rooms were handcrafted, the levels in the game were procedurally generated, connecting rooms randomly into a dungeon. A great deal of trial and error went into designing the level generator. The developers created a room and played it multiple times before making a set of rules of what they considered to be good dungeon designs. Then they structured floor layouts based on those rules, so the generator could easily learn what made a good level. Two essential components in Enter the Gungeon are the dodge roll and the bullet hell gameplay. Dave loved the bullet hell mechanic in Ikaruga, specifically when the bullets changed colors and gave your ship immunity to bullets of the same color. But with that many bullets on screen, the players would have a hard time actually avoiding them. That's where the dodge roll mechanic came into play. Just like in Dark Souls, for example, the dodge rolls have invincibility frames, meaning the player can dodge roll through bullets. Dave and the team even loved dodge rolls so much, they named their studio after it. As the player progresses deeper into the dungeon, the developers wanted the game to feel like a combination of a D&D adventure and a shoot-'em-up. To survive the constant rain of bullets, the player has to master the timing of the roll. It allows for situations that would be impossible to beat in other games, and gives fights a unique rhythm. The dodge roll is the first mechanic other than the shooting that went into the game. When we discussed merging a bullet hell game with a dungeon crawler, we immediately started talking about how to pull an Igaruga, or otherwise give the player a way to deal with the massive amount of bullets that wasn't just weaving through them. The developers tested out many different bullet mechanics. In early prototypes, enemies would continually point a gun at the player, and its muzzle would be the spawn point for bullets. At first, it seemed logical that the game controlled the number of bullets, angle, frequency at which they were fired, and random delays in between. But Dodge Roll found this wasn't interesting enough and wanted to add even more variety. In later stages of development, the game also featured a quick time reload, similar to Gears of War. The damage done by reloaded bullets would increase if you'd press the right button at the right time, but the team found players were already distracted enough by everything else going on in the game. Instead, they limited this feature to a power-up. It was crucial that the bullets were smart and knew exactly where not only the player, but also the other bullets were situated in the room. The bullets' movement couldn't just be based on speed and acceleration, but also had to adhere to more advanced game rules. While the devs were extensively studying other bullet hell games, they realized they wouldn't be able to make the perfect bullet hell gameplay themselves. Instead, they started looking for already existing technology. Eventually, the team stumbled on BulletML, an open source bullet scripting system which gives extensive controls over the spawning of bullets.
That is so cool. I would never...
It was pioneered by Kenta Cho, who worked on games like Gun Roar and Tomiki Fighters. However, even after incorporating BulletML into Gungeon, the team still found the outcome lacking. The open scrolling field and explorable 2D space of the levels required a more specific approach. Therefore,
WildStar, you're right. I confused WildStar with Devolver, and I've been thinking it was WildStar this whole time. Thank you for clearing that up.
David Rubel created his own version of BulletML called RubelML to perfectly fit Gungeon's requirements and needs. Each boss or enemy requires specific bullet patterns and different types of bullets that would need to appear. Take for example the Mind Flayer, a boss referencing the Mind Flayer from Dungeons & Dragons. This boss has several regular attacks.
Yeah, I guess from the OpenGL license they're able to use
but its most intricate one is the Bell attack. The Mind Flayer will disappear, leaving behind sentient bells, and will only reappear if the player kills the correct bell. Kill an incorrect one and the bell will explode into a ring of bullets. Thanks to RubelML, incorporating bosses like
the fact that they used like a bullet scripting language just for the bullets, I think it's clever.
Mind Flayer wasn't as much of a daunting coding task as before. Every single pixel art design was entirely Joe Hardy's achievement. He even learned pixel art specifically for Enter the Gungeon. While designing the bullets, Joe went through many prototypes, essentially steering the art direction of the entire game. He tried out different sizes of bullets, eventually settling for a much...
So how would they be able to use the Mind Flayer? That's what I thought, like it wouldn't be like... It would be just game mechanics.
Larger size and very stark bright color scheme of white and red, so the player could spot them instantly on screen as they contrasted against the very dark dungeon floors. The team even scrapped a level that was set in heaven, since the bullets were hardly visible against light backgrounds. Joe also designed most of the weapons. As a player, you can loot and equip more than 200 guns, each unique and fun, as they keep the game interesting for many runs, ranging from a gun that fires bees to the unicorn horn that shoots rainbows while cheerful music plays. Several of them are clever nods to other games and video game systems, including the NES Zapper, the Mega Hand inspired by Mega Man, and the Bounty Hunter arm from Metroid, to name a few. It took Joe the full 2 years of development to design all the weapons from scratch, though naturally not all guns made it into the game. There were reportedly about 50 half-built guns in various stages of development. The famous Portal gun was considered, but the team couldn't get it to work with the top-down perspective, losing its usefulness according to Dave. The team's favorite games all had one thing in common: big, memorable bosses. The boss fights in Gungeon had to stand apart from other encounters in the game, and had to be challenging enough that the players had to be on their A game. For the actual design of the boss characters, the entire team cooperated. Dave or Joe would pitch ideas, finding inspiration in Dungeons & Dragons, mythology, and more of their favorite games. Then giving these bosses all sorts of guns that referenced their inspiration, or made for a good gun pun. One example is the Beholster, a monster styled after D&D's Beholder, but instead of a bunch of eyes, he holds a gun in the end of each tentacle.
Yeah, I think it's like a parody thing.
Then it was up to programmer David to create fitting bullet hell patterns for each unique boss fight. Even though the team was making headway, it wasn't just smooth sailing from there. Dodge Roll had set out to release the game in April 2015. However, in January that year, it became clear that there was too much work left to meet the deadline. The game simply had grown larger than expected. The amount of levels and monsters that still had to be designed, and the amount of polishing that was still needed, made for an impossible workload, and consequently many long work nights followed. Development took almost a year longer than expected because of time management and planning issues. The team wanted to put a lot of time and effort into the small details, prep different demos for game shows and conventions, and as a new studio, were constantly moving from one crisis to another. They admitted this also caused them to implement features as fast as possible, instead of in the best way possible. Delaying the development timeline also had consequences for Gungeon's market position. In 2015, the market for indie games on Steam was changing. Many more pixel art roguelikes were being released, and the competition for Enter the Gungeon grew more fierce by the day.
Bruh, Caves of Cud was being released in 2015? Lol, you mean 2014, 9 years later.
With their savings invested into the game and work weeks of 7 days a week, for months on end, the team grew worried. The developers knew making a good game would be just a start. In order for it to be a success, they would have to market it properly as well. It was more that we were very afraid of the marketing, of trying to get noticed and find our audience. Because I play absolutely everything I can, and there are a bunch of games I play on Steam that are totally excellent, but unfortunately have not been nearly as successful as Gungeon has. And that instilled a great deal of fear in us. We always knew having Devolver would help us some amount, but it's so hard to quantify. When we were coming out, the amount of copies we had to sell to break even would be considered a success for many indie games, and that was really scary. By the summer of 2015, Dodge Roll had run out of money. Luckily, Devolver stepped up and helped the developers finish the game, while also helping them to get more exposure. Now, nearing the final stages of the development process, the team realized the importance of creating a streamable game, both because it was more fun for players and to better reach their target audience. The team requested feedback from streamers, specifically why it might work or wouldn't work for their audiences. That feedback formed the basis for many alterations during development. Many streamers told them to combine the use of guns and items, making for thousands of possibilities to fight your way through the dungeon. And so the team did exactly that. Then it was time to tackle the details, fine-tune encounters with enemies, the weapons, and make sure the game felt fair for players. Lots of thought went into making everything readable and feel fair, and if you do get hit, it looks like it, and you understand why.
We're gonna speed up the video just a little bit.
Feel we've done a good job of that, maybe even a very good job. Obviously, there are fans who will say that there are definitely still some bits of BS left in the game, but we tried our best to minimize that stuff. We really care about it. While the pixel art looks great, it did come with its own set of challenges when the team was building the game in Unity. Scaling the pixel art to work on any screen took a lot of time and effort. With that many bullets flying everywhere all the time, the developers also had to test how far they could push the visual experience. When would there be too much going on for the player to cope with? It's a very visually intensive game, and the developers expressed that. Though they didn't have a visually too stimulating quota in terms of number of things on the screen, they did try to develop a visual language, so the player would know what to focus on. Adam Drucker, or Dose1, is a rapper, producer, and poet who created the soundtrack for Enter the Gungeon.
Rapper, producer, and poet.
Gungeon's difficult and intense gameplay required a fitting soundtrack to accompany it. Dose1's background as an indie rapper weaved its way into the Gungeon soundtrack, although it didn't start out that way. The initial idea for Gungeon was quite different from the actual end result. At first, Dose1 had created a track more fitting for a Zelda game, until they've said that the songs were almost too mellow, and that they had to go harder. Even though the art design of the game was pixel art, the music had to be intense. Catchy, but not lyrical, as Dose1 described it. The end result is a soundtrack that spurs players on, fueling them as they make their way through the levels. Erica Hampson was responsible for the sound design and creating all the sound effects. After 2 uncertain years of constantly moving from one crisis to the next, showing different demos of the game at events, and 7-day work weeks, Enter the Gungeon released on April 5th, 2016. It received very positive reviews from critics and gamers who praised the intense action gameplay, the game's humor, and the beautiful pixel art style. Some reviewers criticized the level of difficulty, though many critics also named that as one of the main reasons they loved the game. Just 8 hours after release, Enter the Gungeon turned a profit. Within the first week, it had sold more.
Just 8 hours after release, it returned a profit.
More than 200,000 copies for PC and PlayStation 4, over 1 million after 15 months, exceeding 3 million copies sold after almost 4 years by January 2020. Dodge Roll wasn't set on resting on its laurels, as it started working on free post-release content. More weapons, enemies, and levels were released in a supply drop update. A year after Gungeon's release, a port to the Xbox One was also made available, and a version for the Nintendo Switch followed by December 2017. In July 2018, Dodge Roll released a second major update titled Advanced Gungeons and Dragons, providing players with even more weapons and enemies. Advanced Gungeons and Dragons took 18 difficult months of development, and the team
Advanced Gungeons and Dragons
even considered cancelling it multiple times. The huge support of the Gungeon community motivated them to start developing a third major update, but despite their best efforts, Dodge Roll ended up cancelling it in November 2018. By then, the team had been working on Enter the Gungeon for 5 years, and focusing so hard and for so long on one project. The developers explained that Gungeon's foundations were shaky, since the game was developed when Dodge Roll wasn't as experienced yet. That meant that making new content for it was very frustrating. Every time a new gun would be added to the game, the team had to go back in and test it against every other effect that was already in the game, without generating new bugs. The studio also passed on many interesting opportunities and creative ideas while focusing on Enter the Gungeon. This was beginning to take its toll on the team's motivation, and technical and creative fatigue was starting to set in. Dodge Roll did release a final smaller free update, A Farewell to Arms, in April 2019. This would fix last bugs and would continue to support the game. It eventually snowballed
That's an Ernest Hemingway book, by the way.
into an update as big as the first update, making it a proper final thank you to the fans. In March 2020, the studio also announced Enter the Gungeon House of the Gundead, an arcade machine version of their game that they created in cooperation with Griffin Aerotech. Looking back on their entire development journey, the developers learned many lessons that will undoubtedly help them in their next project. Picking team members with care and keeping the team small was key to their success. The bigger the team, the more pressure to make an absolute smash hit of a game to keep a studio afloat. Dave encourages applying for grants, as some countries outside of the US do financially support indie game development projects. Having some international friends on the team might be useful. If the majority of your team is from a country that provides grants, you might already be eligible to receive funding. It would have made things a lot easier for Dodge Roll, as they wouldn't have had to invest all their savings into this endeavor. Dave admitted that in the future he would also be more cautious about announcing release dates, unless he was certain he would actually be able to meet the deadline, or about underestimating the process of bringing a PC game to a console. His biggest takeaway from Enter the Gungeon, however, was the need for a solid plan before starting development and to be smarter about spending his time. For example, he wouldn't waste too much development time on creating different versions of the game just to show at events. We definitely didn't plan our game as well as I think we will every time in the future, and it cost us a lot of mental health and having to make up for it in crunch. There's this rule around doing pretty much anything in games, and other disciplines as well, that says, take whatever amount of time you think it's going to take, and then times it by 3. I've heard that a million times, and when I heard it on our game, I was like,
Alright, so Lawcraft's gonna take 15 years,
yeah,
guys.
but we're going to be faster. If I've learned anything, it's more like 5 times as much. Just try to be as shrewd and pessimistic as possible in all things related to time and money, because it's definitely pretty rough out there. But what's in the cards for Dodge Roll after Enter the Gungeon? In April 2019, the team said to be working on multiple projects, with one of them likely to be set in the Gungeon universe. In many ways, it is a more ambitious idea than Gungeon. In short, we are making the foundations more robust. This will make certain things that were impossible in Gungeon possible, and take ideas scratched out with Gungeon to the next level. We will do our very best to bring the humor, challenge, reactive combat, detail, and quality you have hopefully come to expect from Dodge Roll. The developers had never expected Enter the Gungeon to take such a prominent place in the indie game landscape. Whether their next game will be such a big hit, and what the game will look like, is still a mystery. Will we get an Enter the Gungeon 2, or a brand new game? Whatever game they end up developing, we can only presume Dodge Roll has a bright future.
Yo, that was a good documentary. I don't know if you know about this channel, Kicks. That guy Glenn, he makes really good game documentaries. What's up, everybody? Here's the video if you guys want to watch it. I hope y'all are doing good today. It's Friday, time to go crazy. Appreciate the raid, Cakes. Guys, I'm fixing things, all right? We fixing. Let's check out. I want to see what Enter the Gungeon is currently at. And thank you, Offwave. Yes, hard games are difficult, yes. What do you guys think about people who review a game negatively because it's hard? What do you think? Should that... Oh, Enter the Gungeon 2. How do they make it Enter the Gungeon 2? How? What? Get good. Tamale. What is this? I don't hear it either, guys, by the way. I don't hear it either. I don't really have much of an urge to play this. A lot of people are, I could see. Ever introduce a new thing to your game and other things break every single time?
Want to pause stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
Enter the Gungeon 2 is a reloaded high-caliber sequel to the iconic Bullet Hell. Bro, why do they do that? 3D does not equal better. Damn, 74,000 overwhelmingly positive reviews. Oh. And how much is it? It is around 15 bucks. More, better. If people don't like it, then they don't make money. And you also need to think of the studio. Like, do you really think that they're after money if they spent 8 years developing free updates for their game? I might think otherwise. You might want to think otherwise. 50% more D than the 2D version. Yeah, that's a bit, oh well, there's more games coming out. We can play other things. Okay, so. Sorry guys, there's an alarm going off. There's a police officer after me. Okay. The wolf zaddies are able to navigate better. They're able to hit better. And also, now you can actually hit your teammates by accident. So, wander idle. See, if I hit him, he just stays in his one. See? Polish police are very shiny. What do you mean? Guys, can you help me? How do I respond to this? Because they're giving me money, but they're talking about boobies. Can you guys help me? I'll let you guys I'll let you guys respond. Take both. That yeah, Phoenix, you know, this is what happens. Why would you want to play anything other than Neverwinter Nights? Sometimes you're in the mood for some Neverwinter Nights and sometimes you're not. Have you played it yet, Taffy? Who doesn't like boobies? True. Why be a coward? Gift it not. Yeah, non. Come on, you a baby. You a little baby. Yeah. Who are you, huh? We won't judge. Because look, a lot of chat said they like boobies. Go, gift it. Go. That sure is a thing that just happened. Hello, I just came back and heard Neverwinter Nights. Give me names, Taffy. It was Panda Coder, duh. Yo, Panda Coder, was it you? I don't think we'll lure him into gifting. But that was a good try, Biley. Thank you. That was a good try. So, I think what could be happening is when we enter the idle state. Is there like the timer thing? Shit. But no, I don't think it was Panda Coder. I don't know, it seems like Taffy wants me to play, okay, I think I know what to do. Idle. I think when we exit... let's try that. Okay. All get wrecked. Okay, let's just let them kill each other. Okay. No, it's still doing it. It's so strange. It goes... Okay, let's see here. Okay, and then from take damage. Good night, Taffy. Sweet dreams. I think it has something, but I don't think... I think it's discontinued, Lex. Dude, Rosin will give Neverwinter Nights to free for everyone. Thank you so much, Fenrir. Okay. I really don't freaking know why it's doing this. Slater, do you even play games? Because I feel like you don't play games. I feel like you just... shit. I'm sure if we could figure this out, if we tested Canning Game, I think it's a similar thing. Okay, actually... Did I play Neverwinter? I did. I played it one time after. Brogue. I feel like you're trying to get me to say something. Oh, this is why I got mentioned. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, is it using on hits actually? Wait, I think I might know what's happening. What's up, Panda? Panda Coder, you're being convicted of anonymously gifting a sub. I like boobies. That is your conviction. I think I know what's happening now. On hit. No. Your face is a type of shoe. Conviction without a trial. Ooh, some. Literally about to bro right now. Literally about to bro. It's weird. They said they'll get back to me in a few weeks because I have way too much wisdom for a bard. It's useless. That's good. I hope they allow you. Okay, see they're getting hurt and that's the resource. Wait, is he getting hurt 3 times? And then he's attacking him? He's getting hurt 3 times. Wait, 80? No. 81. We're gonna have to debug that. Hurt people, hurt people. Who hurt you then, Aya? The Aya. Okay. God damn it. Okay, good. Okay. Oh, I see what's happening. I fixed it, guys, with debugging. I haven't fixed it yet, but... I fixed it, guys. Let's just see, Lex. Let's just see. State machines are so poggers. When are you adding square jaws and manly beards? Are you invested in the furry dating sim, Panda Coder? You want to knife wolf zaddy with a strong jaw? Is that what you're telling me, Panda? Are you admitting that here? Chat generated an image of Jackie in the style if Hillbilly Studio. Chat generate an image. I'm just not gonna read, honestly. Is it just me or did Wormsoft just really F up that message? Oh, maybe just of instead of if. Make it a double. There we go. There, I fixed it. Beautiful. Wait, but I think they won't. Okay, I'm gonna sing. What was Biley's message? Why did he just delete that? Biley, what did you... I'm making fun of the guys in Aya's YouTube comment checking that are insecure with an unshaven baby face. There's nothing wrong with an unshaven baby face. I'm typing from my phone and have big hands. I am so sorry, Wormsoft. I take back anything bad I've ever said about you. And I will always debug you. I feel pretty good, guys. Have you seen Marfitimus Blackamus videos on Half-Life? I've never played Half-Life, so no, I haven't seen that.
Can someone ban Slater for the rest of his life? You know what they say about people with big hands. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Yeah, they persisted in high school and asking for witches with bearded square jaws.
Were they serious though? I'm kind of afraid of that. I think I have Half-Life. They were on sale recently. And I've heard of the legendary status. Yeah, I have Half-Life too.
I don't think they were joking.
How does that make you feel? I feel like Aya just had a singular sweat that went down his face.
I'm about to self-ban because some of us have extra jobs. Like, they have to go. Like, I do right now.
That's what Slater sounds like. I saw enough of those comments that didn't appear to have the twang. That scares me. Okay. So I want him to face... where he's attacking. Because we're just doing attack left. So if their X is greater than our X, that means they're on the right. So we have to attack right. This is for... It's what I get for calling my character creation gender. I'm just lazy and don't want to make male. Yeah, I think that's it's the way to go. Alright. Y'all gonna attack in the proper position. Oh. Oh. God damn it. I'm an idiot. Polar vortex alert for pulling this weekend here in Prague. We do. A polar vortex? What? What? Oh, because it's gonna be cold this weekend? Oh yeah, we have that. I didn't know it was called a polar vortex. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, are you guys gonna attack on the right? Okay. Cool. That works. Thank you, Game Boy. Appreciate that. Oh, was it you, Logman? Oof. Damn, Offwave. Sorry, that sounds super stressful. I need to add boobs because I hear that increases. That's true. Yeah, you should. It's an even a gender neutral term, which... Alright. The good thing about this is I could have... What's up, Velk? Sorry, I laughed at you saying that. Wait, I need to check something out on my computer. 1 second. Put the Canon game up. I'm not that organized, Game Boy. And I like to write things on paper. I've started... I even typed something today because I want to start posting more on the Patreon. Yeah, I don't really use Trello anymore. There was a point in time I used Trello, but I don't use it anymore. Oh no! I'm not gonna put the Canon game up. I'm just gonna leave it right here. God damn it! No panda, no. We were gonna have a panda. Oh, okay, panda's here? Okay, alright, okay. I guess we can. The panda. God damn it. This is one joy in life. Oh, shoot. Oh my god. I can't even focus. What? Bro, I can't even focus on what I'm... Dude, I can't even focus on what I'm doing right now. Because this is kind of epic. Oh, no. Dude, guys, can I focus, please? I need to do something. Panda's going insane. We need a Canon game tournament. True. Oh my god. Come on, Panda! God damn it. Wrecked. Oh, oh. I need to see something. My shots are super delayed, yeah. I've heard many people blame it on that. Oh! Oh, shoot. Oh, Tony, that was close. Oh, Velky got that one. Oh, Off-Wave, you're so close. Best Worst Bard, let's go. Come on, Best Worst Bard, I'm also voting for you. Because you need... Oh, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, I'm doing something, guys. I'm not just tootling around. I'm actually doing something. That's secret and can't be shared. Alright, that's interesting. I'm almost done. Okay, almost done. Oh my god, Panda, you're getting wrecked, bro. God damn, Panda. He's back already. He's freaking back. Yeah, just blame it on the delay. Wow, guys, wow. 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 I can't believe you guys did that. Wow. I haven't beat it, but yeah, I played a pretty good amount. I tried to stream Chrono Trigger, but it was crashing. Denology one. That's true, best first part. It could have been that. Alrighty, guys. I'm actually pretty freaking happy with what I did. Alrighty, Frumius. See you later. You're probably gonna go to console for me, but am I right? You have to console him. No. We're not playing Neverwinter Nights. We're gonna play something else. Y'all know I've been obsessed with Cthulhu. And I also I told you guys I've been there's this new thing I found. It's called Lurk It, where you can play games. You get games for free and you get early access to games. And you play them on stream. And I don't know, I'm just kind of testing to see how this works. So yeah, let's try it out. This Cthulhu game looks pretty cool. When is the next Everywhere stream or whatever the game is called? You want to see that? You want to see Everywhere? Dang, Denology is giving the tips of how to do it. Wow, it's pretty nice. I'm making the... So yeah, we're gonna play Call of Cthulhu. Oh, sorry, not Call of Cthulhu. Cthulhu Keeper. Let me show you guys the... I'm still setting something up. But yeah, I'm pretty excited about Lurk It because... Sorry. Cthulhu Keeper. This game looks pretty sick. Steam. Dude, why? Okay, it doesn't work. The volume does not work. But yeah, it's coming soon. So I guess wait. Second, guys. 1 second. I have some here. I have the trailer here. I'm a mess
Hey,
today.
ma'am, you might want to
And there's an ad. God damn it.
stream, girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
It's not a Dungeon Keeper ripoff. God damn you. God dang. I'm just kidding. I don't know what Dungeon Keeper is. Lovecraftian. They had me at Lovecraftian. Cthulhu Keeper, a programmer having technical issues. Always. Dungeon Keeper. Wait, but this link takes you to the Steam page? Okay, yeah, takes you. So here's the link to the game. I don't know if I... It's a link to the game. Okay, now. So interval, we'll do 20 minutes. 15. Sure. Hopefully that does it. And then we could pin this. Get wish list this game here. I didn't pin it. Nice. People don't really see pins, but I hope that pinned. Did it pin, guys? You're not old enough to play. Alright. Oh! Oh, rip. I thought I installed it. I didn't even install it. I suck. The guy who did Fable and this awesome free Ultimate game style called Moonring. I've never heard of it, but that actually sounds pretty fun. It's scurry, guys. So if you guys have a weak stomach... Oh, it's downloading pretty fast. Then you might want to, you know, turn on the lights and stuff. I don't... Wait, but I wouldn't be able... Oh, they have it. Okay, 3 followers. Okay. Like traditional horror? We'll see. And I haven't tried this game out, so I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna suck. Okay, your game is ready to play. Let's go. I'm excited though. I haven't played a game like this in a while. Panda have anything to do with the pandemic? Oh! Should I use a controller? Where? I don't even know where I need to look for my controller. What's some basic on this player? Sure. Oh, look at the hand. Nice. New game. This is the perfect time for me to play this game because I've been just looking at Call of Cthulhu TTRPG sessions, so I am so ready for this. Okay, restart. Oh shoot! I didn't.
In a forsaken
No. Sorry, I accidentally clicked the first player. Okay, again, new game. Okay, your cult leader. Do you want Lilith West? Who else? Okay, probably...
In a forsaken place where hope had lived.
A better way to, like, see what characters there are? I don't know if there's other characters. Maybe it just says your cult leader. Unique units, affinity, cultist skill reanimate, and also... I don't know, maybe hovering over this shows you what it is? But I think she's the only choice you can get, so yeah, we'll just... Yeah. Okay. Let's see it out. Let's try this.
In a forsaken place where hope had lived, the birth of a nightmare, a tale arose. Glimpses of the twisted experiments emerge in the darkness. Her eyes, black mirrors of an abyssal soul.
What a lovely night. If only I knew how I got here. I must proceed, but the way ahead is unknown to me. No matter, the voices will guide me, as they always have.
Shadows move against us.
Select Lilith and right-click on the ground to move.
Your fate is sealed.
And rotate with Q. Nice.
Certainly.
Okay. We got a toon shader. You can order your units to run by double clicking. Running creates noises.
It shall be done.
This looks like Unity probs.
Your time will come.
Okay, it's just taking a little while to open it.
At once.
Success. So far the graphics are really, really beautiful. I should probably close this. I have too many things open. Cult of the Lamb? I mean, in terms of like, probably because of the cult stuff, but blasted barnacles, ignorant apes, they're dogs too. I must avoid them for now. Each shall perish soon enough. It is inevitable.
The ritual is everything.
Move Lilith in a bush to hide.
The shadows are patient.
Get to the other side without being
Fate
spotted.
will find you.
Sneaking detection. Enemies will see Lilith within their visual. You can hover the cursor over any. Oh, that's kind of. I was actually thinking of how to do this with Logcraft. That's kind of cool. I like that.
Of course.
Oh, I want to run.
Stop right now!
I was going to the bushes. It's not looking scary enough. Maybe we need to give it some more time. I should have ran faster. Oops.
In darkness, we thrive.
Okay, let's try this again.
Yes, master.
Maybe I need to wait. Wait, okay, I think I know what I need to do. It's okay, I got it.
The old ones stir.
So when he goes there, then...
A flicker
it wants me to go
in
there?
the void. It's in the bag.
Ooh, a cigar!
Fate will find you.
Easy. Oh, that's true, Rosin. Hell yeah, Rosin. The masters, they instruct me to leave no witness. They trust me to bring about their will. I must not disappoint them.
They know not
must not be
what
seen.
awaits.
Select Lilith and order her to attack the civilian. So toggle vision and attack.
A flicker in the void.
Why did she choke her if she just harvest?
Of course.
Oh! Damn. This game has tentacles.
Yes, master.
Beware, this enemy is watched by another guard. You can toggle an enemy's vision code. Okay. Time your attack when they look away.
The shadows are patient.
I kind of didn't.
Stop right there!
I didn't do it while they were looking away. Okay, I'll try this time. Sorry.
The stars whisper tonight.
Rip.
Certainly.
Okay. So that one, he's not looking, but he will look. Oh, to select
The end
one.
is nigh. At once. It shall be done.
To check that out. Over here.
Should be able to safely be inside their dashboard as long as. Did they even talk about crouching?
The stars are right. Your time will come.
It's kind of weird because
Your fate is sealed.
let's try this out again. Okay, okay, now he's in the view. Oh, and then now he's not. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. So we have to wait for him to come here. Okay, then he's gonna come there. Yeah. And then we gotta wait till he leaves. Got it.
It's in the bag. Fate will find you.
Okay, I gotta wait. Gotta wait. Yeah.
Yes, master.
Don't want to make any noise.
A flicker in the void.
Some enemies are guarded and will take longer.
It shall be done.
Nice. Okay, we did it.
Certainly.
Healing. Grod. Pick up.
Of
Bowie
course.
knife. Smoke bomb. Cool.
Your time will come.
Good. Easy game is easy.
At once.
Now we can run. Nice tutorial. The tentacles are reminding me of the beginning of Scald. I don't remember tentacles in Scald. I know this neighborhood, my clinic must be on this way. Just one more challenge to
The
overcome.
abyss rejects you.
Grab an eyeball and press V and then click on a silhouette hiding in fog. What's the heck? That's
The
kinda
shadows are patient.
cool. Oh, throw a bottle to
Of
create
course.
noise. Equipped empty bottle. And then ambush
Yes,
the guard.
master.
So throw it there. R.
A flicker in the void.
Rack. Ooh, I got a gun.
Certainly.
So am I getting eyeballs when I do that? Oh, no, I have a gun.
It's in the bag.
Hell yeah. Harvesting corpse gives you eyeballs. You can use eyeballs to reveal the surrounding of any enemy. Noise.
Fate will find you.
Oh, I remember that now. Yes, but it's a giant tentacle. Whispers from the abyss. Lilith West. Lilith's path is a tapestry of tragedy and ambition. A brilliant mind in the field of neurobiology, her unorthodox methods and theories on consciousness and death saw her ostracized by her peers. But it was untimely death of her closest companion, driven mad by visions of overworldly entities that set her on her new path. This is Vibe Cthulhu, yes. Convinced that the key to understanding the mysteries of the mind and soul lies in the occult and the forbidden knowledge of the ancient text, Lilith has dedicated herself to tearing down the veil between the living and the dead. I could read, guys. Oh, are those my occult buddies? Our excavation brought results. We found a mysterious structure under the clinic. Show me.
We are ever watchful.
This is my clinic. Oh my god, Rosen.
Your time will come. At once.
Okay, this is
It shall be done.
dungeon-like. Why does this clinic look like a dungeon?
Your fate is
Oh,
sealed.
nice. A giant pulsing whatever that is. Must immediately expand this operation. Research this and now analyze. Select the excavate tool and dig 20 gold from the ground. What the heck? Oh, Jesus. Of little cult minions. Go. All this digging makes so much noise. My minions, we must choose our next steps carefully, unless we want our enemies to discover our hideout.
All dungeon activity like digging, building, and upgrade causes threat. Threat will attract intruders. We don't like intruders.
Build the library from the facilities V. You first have to excavate enough space for it. Facilities may not touch any other facilities or habitats. Okay. Come on, minions! Yeah, it's pretty sexy. Not gonna lie. Damn, look at that library. Alright, construction advances each new day, and time advances only when you press the end day button or embark on a mission. You need to have idle cultists available to add progression to construction. Your idle cultists get automatically assigned to construction. So it's also a bit like Cult of the Lamb. End day. Wait, but Dungeon Keeper? I think you guys were telling me about Dungeon Keeper. I don't think I played that one. Open the research screen and unlock the deep one. Sounds deep. Oh. The deep one. You said it looked ugly. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Should I do that one? And open the deep one, it said. Oh, Jesus! Oh, that's the deep one, yeah. Summon. Well, I need pancakes to summon him? Jungle. Frenzy. Greatly increased damage and attack. Okay. What? The altar will allow us to bring forth more beings. Pancakes summon me too. Together we will heal the world. Select the habitat and build a jungle habitat. What? Okay. Alright, cultists. I'm surprised with the graphics, honestly. Habitats. So, the creature I just... What? Wait. Oh my god, a cage? Dragon dropped the deep one into its new habitat. Is this legal? Build a portal from the facilities menu. You will first have to excavate enough space for it. Okay. Facilities. Meat grinder? What does that mean? Portal. I hope that's not what I think it means. Skip a day to complete construction. Click the portal, press M to open the world map where you can embark on missions. Great. Oh, Jesus, where are we? We're in Scandinavia? Are we in America? Oh, we're in America. And we're going to Scandinavia. Learn about monsters. Difficulty easy. Begin mission. Oslo. Damn. We going to Norway. Dungeon expansion and stealth tactic. Dungeon. Your objective is establishing the asylum as a dark heart of your operations. Here you build your cult, drawing in the lost, the mad, and expand the decaying tunnels, turning into both a fortress against your enemies and a vast laboratory for your experiments. Stealth mission. The world beyond the dungeon is both an opportunity and a threat. You must venture on missions to gather necessary resources for your experiments. Sabotage rivals and discover ancient artifacts. The use of stealth, cunning, and when necessary, direct confrontation will be crucial. Your reanimated experiments and summoned monsters will serve as your agents in these endeavors. I don't know what that is, but yes, it's Cthulhu-ish. This game has huge research and destroy vibes, but without the wacky zanny stuff. Alright. A place of power must be. It calls to me.
We must be patient.
I like that I'm like a scientist creepy chick. I like that.
The shadows are patient.
Shh.
It shall be done.
I wanna get him. Got him. Yep.
Fate will find you.
Can I smoke this cigar? Where it said I got a cigar. Okay.
Your time will come.
Never mind. Click on the pylon, capture it, and how do I capture? Okay, we'll just see.
Yes, master.
What is she doing to that?
A flicker in the void.
Full nugget. What? Is that like a special Cthulhu language? Select the pylon. Bless you, thanks. You can summon only one monster per pylon. Here we go. Let your deep one loose on guard.
Is someone messing around? This is your last warning.
How do I do it? Oh, okay.
Who dares disturb us?
Over here!
She helped her little doggy.
Of course.
I'm not it's actually, I have the, wait. It's real-time tactics.
Certainly.
Wait, but can he follow me? Do I need a...
We live for the old ones. We die for the old ones.
The link, if you guys want to wishlist it, is pinned to the top. You can also... Does that work? I need to make it. 1 second. Is it gonna work? There we go. Now it's working. I'm eager to see what this creature can
I
do.
feel an unwelcome
Move
presence.
the deep one into hiding for the next lesson. Press G to use the deep one's special ability. What is he gonna do to him? That's pretty nice.
Darkness
I like that.
is our ally.
I like it. I like it a lot. Oh, it wants me to kill it with it. You can activate frenzy.
At once.
F. Attack. So G to spit on him. Impressive. I must keep up. I want to study this monstrosity further. I hope I can create enough corpses to keep it fed. So is this all Cthulhu lore, or killing enemies with monsters recharges their ability, killing them from afar and collecting pieces does not. You can also feed on intact corpses left by silent kills. Okay.
Reveal your purpose.
The demo is merely a showcase of the direction the game is developed towards. All narrative elements are placeholders for handcrafted stories of cosmic horrors, dark ambition, otherworldly rituals. No spoilers are contained within. Rest assured, however, the final narrative will contain all those themes and more. Build a bow trap from the defenses menu. Do I need to dig first? Go, my minions, and dig. Bam. Bam. Construction advances each new day, and all time advances when you press the end day button. You need to have idle cultists available. Okay, I think we read that already. We're on day 5. Click the portal, press M to open the world map, embark on a new mission. Okay. Let's go. Learn about advanced mechanics. Begin mission. Moscow. Welcome to the demo. Vertical stars start with a short tutorial, after which you can begin to expand your dungeon and summon monsters. Sometimes a witness is exactly what I need. They will see and they will...
We must ready the altar.
Okay.
Hey,
Kill
man,
and terrify.
It's in the bag.
Extreme girlfriend, because the ants are coming.
If I press F... F... Attempt to indoctrinate surrounding... Oh, okay. Reanimate a fallen human.
We must be patient.
Kill the guard in view of the terrified civilian. And then I have to enlighten him. Okay, let's harvest his body in front of him. Okay, so let's enlighten him.
Yes, master.
Enlightened. Reanimate the dead guard by activating Lilith's other ability.
Your fate is sealed.
Don't worry, this is only just... Ew! Okay. Enlightened are versatile scouts that can walk through enemy vision cones and help you in stealth. Enlightened will follow you into the next mission.
Fate will find you.
While civilians are easy to terrify, armed enemies will need more sanity damage to give up. Using monsters to kill and using some special items deal increased sanity damage.
It shall be done.
Reanimated cultists are disposable fighter units useful for combat and sowing terror. Units don't follow you to subsequent missions.
Your time will come.
You can quickly select, with the number you can also hold or click drag across the area of the screen to select multiple units.
The old ones stir.
There we go. Excuse me. Woo. Alright. Now, little neophyte, you have something I can use. A friendly face. Just don't get too close or they'll get suspicious.
We are ever watchful.
Okay. Enlightened units can enter enemy vision cones without raising suspicion. Beware, entering the inner cone and running will result in detection. Attack with enlightened. Your enlightened units can disable enemies for a while by attacking them silently. Another unit. Oh, wait. Another unit like unit will still need to finish the kill.
You're not supposed to be here.
Rip. Rip.
The abyss rejects you. The stars are right. At once.
Rip. Oh, wait. I mean, I could. Wait. Yeah, I could reanimate him. Let's just do that.
A flicker and
You can queue orders by for your selected unit by holding left shift.
of course.
For the next lesson, hide Lilith in the bushes and move your light in
The shadows are patient.
Who's there?
Who dares disturb us?
Rip. Oh no, don't tell me from the beginning. No. Little about to blow right
I
now.
feel an unwelcome presence. The stars whisper tonight.
Okay, I think I could
A
do
flicker
harvest
in
him.
the void.
Bring him her. Bring him her. What did I enlighten? Oh. Oh, move Lilith.
We live for the old
there.
ones. We die for the old ones.
Press space to enter pause mode. You can issue orders while they're paused. Yeah. So Lilith goes here.
Fate will
And
find you.
this guy goes there. Alright. And
Darkness
Lilith goes
is our
there.
ally. It's in the back.
Damn, she crazy.
Your fate is sealed.
Note that your units will automatically attempt to time their pause mode orders in a way that they arrive at their destination at the same time. This is also true for subsequent order queues.
Reveal your purpose.
Cool. Lilith's path is a tapestry of tragedy and ambition, a brilliant mind in the field of neurobiology. Her unorthodox methods and theories on consciousness and death saw her ostracized by her peers, but it was the untimely death of her closest companion, driven mad by visions of otherworldly entities, that set her on a new path. Convinced that the key to understanding the mysteries of the mind and soul lies in the occult and the forbidden knowledge of ancient texts, Lilith has dedicated herself to tearing down the veil between the living and the dead. Alright, we home. Am I still doing the tutorial? Intruder incoming. I was wondering when people were gonna come. Okay, we have to deal with the guard, but I have some traps. Can I get the monster? No, no, no! No, my monster died! I probably was supposed to use some tactics.
About to attack! Taking fire! Not off guard! They're stronger than they look!
What am I?
In the service of the Old Ones.
Oh my god. Where are my cultists? Am I gonna die?
Together in her name.
Okay, I killed them. Oof.
For the greater purpose.
Oh. Oh. Please wish list it. You can also... Okay, guys, that was the demo. But we can still play. I'm so glad the game... I didn't F everything up. I want another monster, though. See, that's the deep one. Let's research this one. Not enough tablets. Ah, I need those tablets. Okay, we have enough pancakes. Good. Okay, upgrade. Oh, oh. Okay, and then how do I... how do I...
Yes? Keeper of secrets?
They talk to you when you spawn them. It's funny.
Embrace the endless void.
Where did I spawn? I forgot. Can I repair? Research what temple? Oh, habit. No, there's habitats. Okay, I unlocked it, but how do I spawn it? Maybe I need to wait a day? Alright. Don't remember. Okay. I have to do it without my monster. Rip. Prowling the city, collecting resources and causing havoc is called an expedition. In order to complete an expedition, you must progress through a node map. Overcome different challenges at each step. You may always press retreat and go back to the dungeon with the resources you collected so far. Defeat in any node will result in loss of your resources. Click on the first node and embark. Oh, it's a nice map. This mission type, you may dig up a number of fresh graves and rob them of the valuables within. To proceed, you must reach the exit. The number of graves you dig is up to you. Your objective is establishing the asylum as the dark heart of your operations. Here you will build your cult, dwelling in the lost, the mad, and expand the decaying tunnels, turning into both a fortress against your enemies and a vast laboratory for your experiments. Stealth missions. The world beyond the dungeon is both an opportunity and a threat. You must venture on missions to gather necessary resources for your experiments. Sabotage rivals and discover ancient artifacts. The use of stealth, cunning, and when necessary, direct confrontation will be crucial. Your reanimated experiments will summon monsters, will serve as your agents in these endeavors. Q.
The end is nigh.
What? What? I thought he died. Okay, I guess he's still alive. Let's go here.
Shadows move against us.
Oh no, oh no.
This place gives me the creeps.
Leave me alone.
Frenzy! Oh no, don't kill the civilian. Oh, pause.
In darkness, we thrive.
Enlighten.
Yes, master.
Off guard!
Right, okay, whoa. That was cray. Okay, Jesus.
The ritual is everything.
Can you take a out? Did I...
Of course.
Enlighten her? No? Oh, okay, yeah, she's enlightened. Good.
They know not what awaits.
Use this enlightened girl.
Reveal your purpose.
Then I can go here. Take him out.
The old ones stir. It shall be done.
She can run.
Your time will come.
Okay.
Darkness is our ally. Who dares disturb us? At once!
Okay. Bring the monster here. Let's use the enlightened one. Over there. She has very low health. There's another civilian. Can't really get that one.
The stars whisper tonight.
There's no guards around to spook her with.
A flicker in the void. The abyss rejects you. It shall be done.
Interesting game mechanics, I must say. I don't think I've ever really played a game like this.
It's in the bag.
There was one game, I think Wasteland 3 is the closest game I played to something like this. Your enemies have blocked the path forward and are waiting for you to make a mistake. Oh my god, guys. Guys, I just had YouTube chat open and I completely was missing Twitch chat. Guys, this is what I always... Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I thought I was alone. I thought I was all alone. I'm so sorry, I just missed all these messages. Oh my god. I'm sorry, Lupo. I'm sorry, Malquire. I'm sorry, Offwave. I'm sorry, Obunfus. I'm sorry, Violet. I'm sorry. I thought it was all... I thought nobody was here. I'm not crying, you're crying. Dude, I do, Rosin. The problem is I had... Because it's all chats, and then it's both, and... I'm sorry, Lokimo. I'm sorry, Jukataja. I'm sorry, everybody. Justin, please forgive me. God damn it. Anyways, thank you guys. Yeah, the game is pretty fun. This kind of actually reminded me, like, when I first started streaming and no one was there. So actually, it was kind of fun to get back to the roots, you know? When I would just stream for 2 hours and no one would talk to me. Nice. Adpex was there. Adpex wasn't there on my first stream. Adpex came maybe on the 4th stream or something. I don't forgive him the villain. Listen, Denology. It's not your fault, no. Listen, Denology, okay? You actually beat Panda Coda that time, okay? So you should feel good about yourself. Even though, and you were wrecked by Shadow Queen. I'm just saying. Anyways, guys, I'm sorry. I really appreciate all you guys being here. I'm sorry if I take advantage of the fact that you guys talk. Oh my god, okay. Feel free to... I mean, I feel like there are times when I'm playing a game and I don't look at chat as much as I should. But yeah, Jesus Christ. Just make a new account and see how fast we find you again. Should what if I made like a new Twitch and I was a VTuber and I had a voice changer and you guys didn't know? Your enemies have blocked the path forward.
Denied.
Chucky complaint. You know, guys, this is how YouTube chat feels all the time. I'm a stream toddler. Ilokimo, you were there early on, but there were people that were there before you. But you got that first badge, Ilokimo. You came. I remember when because you know, like, when you first have a chatter, like, you have an image for them in your mind. And then as you slowly get to know the chatter, the image kind of changes, you know? I remember when Ilokimo first came here, like, the only fact I knew about Ilokimo was the fact that he was a chess master. So I just pictured him in a suit like this on a chessboard. You don't have images, so you're not a visual person then. Jackie should draw chat based on what she thinks. I don't think I'm gonna do that, no. No. Slayers, I feel like you're wearing a hood. No, you're not wearing a hoodie. You're in some. I don't know why, Slayers. You have a hoodie on. Jackie, I already drew Blaz, and it's true. I'll imagine Ilokimo as a chessboard. I don't know why, Slayers. You have a hoodie on. And you have the hood over your... Your enemies will have blocked the path forward. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Now the game is so much funner that I'm playing it with people talking to me. Don't ask any questions. Don't ask questions, Slayers.
The end is nigh.
What happened to my monster? Oh, I need to summon him?
Your fate is sealed.
My monster dead. What are you wearing it for? What are you wearing right now? That's creepy. No, 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 Lilith!
Is everything.
Lilith, run away! No! Run away! Oh, I thought it would just end when he died. Shit!
We must be patient.
Jackie's still in her ignoring.
Someone else's problem now.
Did someone tell me to speak Polish? When will I get the— Oh, sorry. Dzień dobry, Ilokimo, siemanko, jak się masz? Wszystko dobrze? No. To graj jest bardzo spooky. Nie wiem jak powiedzieć scary po polsku. Chyba boi się is I'm afraid.
At once.
I'll be watching.
I always say like, no, Ali
Fate
boi się
will
z bo—
find you.
Ah, Jezus Maria.
Could have sworn I saw
Wait, don't I have a gun?
Yes, master.
Toma activated to instantly terrify a unit
I've got
from
a
range.
bad feeling about this.
I could terrify a unit.
The shadows are patient.
Shit! I'm dead. Nie mogę. Oh man, I lost my pancakes. Nigdy. Tylko Taffy, bo Taffy powiedzieć coś I get super angry. Okay. Ale wszystko dobrze. Oh shoot, I'm hearing it. What happened to my freaking monster? I have okay, I don't think this is right. It says I have 20 out of 9. And I don't have any tablets. Okay. Let's try this again. No one— I want someone to attack my cult, but maybe let's upgrade this. Oh my god, I'm low on money. I really gotta go on missions. Okay, let's go on another mission. Let's look at the research. Mind control, locked. I don't have tablets. I can't upgrade because I don't have enough pancakes. Half of what I say barely makes any sense. Don't listen to me, okay, Mom? I'll never ignore you. Oh, this one's hard. This one's easy, and this one's normal. Okay, let's try to— Damn, do I have to do it all from the beginning? I hope not. Okay.
I feel an unwelcome presence.
Shut up. But my monster didn't come with us.
Shadows move against us. Your time will come.
What was that noise?
Oh shoot. Holy crap. Let's spit.
Show yourself.
Oh shit.
In darkness, we thrive. Your fate is sealed.
I don't know, Wormsoft. I spent a lot of time crying about the fact that chat was ignoring me. G.
We live for the old ones. We die for the old ones. A flicker in the void.
What is this? Tomb of Cthulhu.
Certainly.
Games. Why can't I pick it up? It's okay, Bunfus. You don't like looking people in the eye?
It shall be done.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh
the
shoot.
stars are right.
No, you idiot! put an eyeball on him. That's a civilian. Just spit.
Who goes there?
Okay, spit at him.
I don't want any trouble.
Frenzy.
We must ready the altar.
It's enlightened.
Yes, master.
Back up!
Good.
I need help.
Oh. Wait, I think the enlightening didn't
The
work.
shadows are patient.
That one worked. Okay, enlightened.
It's in the bag.
Smoke bomb. But, see, that's a smoke bomb. But how do I get my army boots? Okay, these are my items. Look at her trying to gaslight us. It's gaslighting, first of all. Secondly, you can't shake your head while you're in your head. Bye, leave. Okay.
Fate
So,
will
from
find
harvest-
you.
No, no, no. Actually, let's reanimate them. Bring you back to life. Bring you back to life.
Of course.
Bring you back to life so you can go and hug me with
A flicker in the void.
I must say, there's quite a bit
Who
of game juice
dares
in this game.
disturb
Just a bit.
us?
Just a tiny bit. Hey, there's a monster here.
The stars.
I'm just trying to get out of here.
You wanna come? You wanna come with me, girl? Thanks.
Certainly.
Okay, this time we're doing much better. We're doing a lot better. I have a lot of people with me. And I want to make sure my
The
stupid
ritual
monster comes with us
is
next time.
everything. The shadows are patient. Shadows move against us.
Everybody come. Damn.
Yes.
Wait, actually,
master.
Lilith? Wait, no, not you. Yeah, Lilith, get the meat cleaver.
Fate will find you.
I don't know why I can't pick that up, though.
Your time will come.
Yo, I think they're glitching out just a little bit. Please let me take my monsters. Because if I could take my monster, then that means the last time it glitched out. This is not my game, no. I was developing my game, and then we are playing this game.
The end is nigh.
No. Oh, yeah, I can't take the cultist for them. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe I could throw a
We must be
smoke bomb.
patient. At once.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause your stream, girlfriend, because the ants
It's
are
in the back.
coming.
Correct.
Your fate is sealed. The abyss rejects you.
Warning. I'm under attack! I'm under attack!
Ow, 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 ow! Ow, 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 run! Ah, no, no, no! Oh, shoot.
Taking fire!
In darkness, we thrive.
They're over here!
No, I'm so bad. I need to think about this more. Okay, now this has gotten personal. This has gotten really personal. No. No. This is easy. This is difficulty easy. Oh my god, okay. Okay, this is our second try. Second try, guys. Second try. Second time's a charm. I know. Yeah, I know, Rosin. I'm not used to these tactic games, okay, guys? I don't know, Worm Soft.
We are ever watchful.
Spit.
Reveal your purpose.
Oh, but there's a gun. See, a gun is super poggers.
The old ones stir.
See, but I don't have the gun.
Huh?
I need a... Oh, here. Oh!
I don't want any problems.
Darkness is our ally.
Now I could pick that up. Tactics, using tactics. Oh, tactics, using tactics.
Must be the wind, I guess. I got it by yourself. They got me!
Wrecked.
I feel an unwelcome presence.
Police! Anyone?
Shut up!
The shadows are patient.
It's a nightmare.
Your fate is sealed. The stars are right.
Can the cultists dig up the grave? Yeah, they can.
They know not what awaits.
Wait, does she... What? Bro, obviously I want to use the shotgun. Oh, no, did I just drop it?
We live for the old ones, we die for the old ones.
Bro. Activate to aim and shoot. Unique consumable. Unique. Oh, that's a consumable. Stupid.
Certainly.
Using tick tactics. Oh yeah, yeah. I should probably pause more. Yeah, that's true.
Your time will come.
Good point. Good point, guys. Good point.
Of course. A flicker in the void.
I want to enlighten this woman. Enlighten you.
This is
It's
terrifying.
in the bag.
Failed.
At once.
What is that?
Enlighten. But she lost a bit of health while she was... Oh, okay, she gained it back. Okay. And what is this? 3? Good, we got some gold. We got
Yes, master.
Gotta stop being a freaking noob and beat this level. 3rd time's a charm.
Fate
2nd time. Yeah, this
will
is actually
find
the 3rd.
you. At
Stop
once.
being an idiot. No, that's where the eyes are.
The shadows are patient.
That's for the eyes. What's up, Epics?
Darkness is our ally.
Tactics, guys, tactics.
Yes, master.
Okay, tactics. Tactics. So this is leather belt equipment. See, it's not an equipment, it's a consumable. What did I just do?
Reveal your purpose. We must ready the altar.
Sure. Alright, let's have my civilian go. Oh no. Okay guys, I think I have some pretty decent tactics that are about to go on right now. Oh, Lilith can hide
I feel
there.
an unwelcome presence.
She can hide here. Tactics, guys, tactics.
The ritual is everything.
Top of the day. Don't mind me. Okay, there's a bush here. There's a bush there. It's kind of dark. And look, this eyeball, I could do that. And then it lightens it. And then while
The
they're
old
there,
ones
I could
stir.
do this. Choke them out. Silent kill.
Is someone messing
Your
around?
time.
Someone right there.
Oh, shoot! No!
The stars.
Oh, pause.
The end is nigh. A flicker in the void.
Okay.
Taking fire!
I should have ran away. Now I really want to beat this. I like games that are hard. I'm like... The bush tech... We're getting better though, guys, okay? See, guys, if you want me to like a game, make it hard. Make me want to lose my mind. I hate when games are too easy, I get...
Who dares
Bro,
disturb us?
I'm gonna have my little monster, man. Look how fast I'm gonna beat this level.
They
Spat
know
on it.
not what awaits.
Who goes there?
Yo, mama.
Shadows move against us.
Who's over there? Stronger than they look.
Tactics!
I'm under attack.
Tactics!
In darkness, we thrive.
Something's off here.
It's
No.
bad.
Ah!
We are ever watchful.
Frenzy! Frenzy!
We must be patient.
I know, I need to...
It shall be done.
I need to pause more. Big fish monster. Very true. The big fish
Your
monster.
fate
Really
is
sexy.
sealed.
What? That's not what I meant.
Of course.
That's not what I meant. Come on, it's not like you don't think about that.
Yes, master.
Who is she calling master? Is she calling me master? That's pretty nice. He's not called the deep
Your
one for
fate
nothing.
is sealed.
This is just a civilian, it's okay.
The shadows are patient.
You can't run!
It's in the bag.
Oh, he died.
Fate.
Oh no,
will
he didn't die.
find
Okay. I was gonna kill him.
It shall be done.
You know what I mean, Solar. Don't act all innocent. Okay.
Your time.
Glass. Yeah, that glass is actually what I can use to lure them. But I don't know how to... The inventory management is kind of shitty. See, that's a smoke. It's a smoke bomb. It's an empty bottle. But it doesn't tell me how I can just equip it.
A flicker.
Okay, guys, we're gonna use tactics now.
Of course.
We're gonna finally... I tried, it didn't work.
At once.
Now is when the tactics start. They should probably rename this from easy to medium.
The stars are right.
I have 3 guys now.
It shall be done.
Okay, let's get an eyeball. Let's eyeball him.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh, top of the day. To you, sir. Top of the day. Top of the day, top of the day, top of the day.
The abyss.
The day is top. I need a pee. I can't use tactics when I need a pee. Using tech. They attack the civilians if they get too close in the inner cone. They can't get too close. You see this inner cone?
We are ever watchful. Yes, master.
Ah! No! Tactics! Wait, I just... Can I do that?
A flicker in the void.
Tactics! Pause. G.
Your
Reanimate.
time will come.
Five.
We die for the old ones.
Self-sacrifice. Explode, damaging all...
Where is this going to lead?
Can I run in here and self-sacrifice? Tactics. Okay, I think I'll walk here and go behind that guy. But I need to wait for him to start moving there. So I want him to go there and come back. Good. And then when he walks back, I'll kill that one.
The stars whisper tonight.
Oh shit!
Of course.
Ready to peer beyond.
Pause.
I feel an unwelcome presence.
I won't ask again. Caught off guard! I'm wounded!
Wrecked. 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 Taxes. Taxes. Taxes, guys. Taxes.
Certainly.
See, guys. Taxes. That was fun, actually. I like that.
The shadows are
Really nice.
patient. It's in the bag.
Okay, army boots. Inventory full. Oh, I already have army boots. Oh, but can I give my people that? Oh, so many boots. All
The
these
stars
boots
are
made
right.
for walking. Taxes, guys, taxes. Oh, opportunity. Opportunities are encounters with promise great reward for close to no risk. Harvest corpses, collect valuables, and proceed to exit when ready. What does that mean? Encounter with promise great reward for close to no risk. Okay. I like close to no risk. That sounds nice. Assign your cultists to man facilities for powerful effects and missions, upgrading your facilities to add manning slots to them.
We must be patient. Fate will find you.
Is that a bush? Yeah. Can I put an eyeball on it? Okay, I can see why it's an opportunity.
Who dares disturb us?
This is like super easy. I don't even need taxes for this.
In darkness, we thrive. It shall be done.
Look at all that looting. Oh, baby, get all that. Oh, yeah, baby. Give me all that. I want all that.
Yes, master.
Yeah. Yes.
Your fate is sealed.
Ooh. Enlighten power.
Of course.
Oh. Why?
A
Why you
flicker in the void. Certainly.
Okay, good.
At once.
Let's go. We beat it, guys. We beat it. Hell yeah. My cult's gonna be so good. I got insanity. Is that good? Should I get insanity? Is that a good thing I want? Okay. Lilith's path is a patriot of tragedy and ambition and brilliant. Okay, we already read that. 45 pancakes in the photo. 45. Build a temple. Kill invaders. Are there invaders? No. But I can. Oh, I can go outside and loot. Look, I got new cultists. That's so cute. I got new cultists. Let's upgrade that. I want some more traps though. But also, what other facilities? Meat grinder allows you to turn enlighten or cultist into flesh. That sounds amazing. Spike trap. But can I set off the spike trap? Spike trap? God, look how sexy it is. Eldritch lair. I don't have another tab. Okay, they're upgrading. Let's upgrade that. Where's Lilith? See, these are all just cultists. What, should I loot this? Are they gonna get, like, killed? Oh, I have little gals, too. Do I have to end here? Okay. So now, can I loot it? Do I have to
The
do
end
that?
is nigh. It's in the bag.
Oh, that's Lilith. No, I want my cultist.
Enlightened one, awaiting your word. Yes. I stand in the cosmic shadow.
Alright,
secure the ancient relics.
Okay, this one is normal and this one's hard. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. Okay, I could either go left or right.
Shadows move against us.
Fish daddy.
The shadows are patient.
Eliminate him? Why do they want me to eliminate him? Tactics. Oh no, that's a civilian.
Stop right there.
The ritual is everything.
Oh shoot, I'm not using tactics. Let's enlighten him. Spit. I'm not really using any tactics.
Please, someone help.
I'm not using any tactics or taxes. Nothing.
Darkness is our ally.
That was really scary.
Your time will come.
Oh, there's another civilian.
Fate will find you.
Enlighten. Is there any more guards? I don't think so. Oh no, no!
Help here.
I didn't want to attack her like that. Jesus, I wanted to enlighten her. The eyeball. What the hell? No eyeballs?
Yes, master.
Don't die. Okay, she's enlightened.
A flicker in the void.
Easy game is
Of
easy.
course. The shadows are patient.
What happened? Oh, is this
Reveal your purpose.
Was I supposed to do something else?
It shall be done. Certainly.
I think they knew that people would just use the fish monster every single time. Wait,
Your
did I?
fate
Was I
is
supposed to kill
sealed.
someone and I accidentally, like, didn't kill him? Was that why? Oh, there's another civilian.
They know not what awaits.
Hurry up.
I was scared.
Don't be afraid.
It's in the bag.
I wonder how many people worked on this game.
Your fate is sealed.
Okay, now I can get through, I guess. No?
At once. We must ready the altar.
The flip is wrong
What
with
should I
this?
do now? Can I help?
Oh. It's weird.
We live for the old ones. We die for the old ones.
Okay, that was weird. So normally the first one is easy. So do I choose to go left or right? Grave robbing, ambush. Okay. This looks like the harder path. Let's do the harder path because, you know, I'm a pro at the game now. This game doesn't faze me anymore.
The ritual is everything.
You know, it's just... Oh, shoot. We got a doggy.
We must be patient.
No, no, no. I did not want to do that. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Doggy, no! It's okay. I have another one. Oh, how did... Oh! 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 Oh, shit! God damn!
The stars are right.
Dude, the dog can... I didn't know the dog can see in the bushes. Oh, God. Oh, freak.
Who dares disturb us?
Oh, no, this is not going good.
Yes, master.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Kill the dog. Kill the dog. Oh, no. Ah! Well, now we know that the doggy does not freaking respect the bushes. The damn bushes. How the flip was I supposed to know that the dog can see through the freaking bushes? We're gonna try it again. We're gonna try it again. What's up, Vermis? What's up, Vermis? Intruder incoming. Oh, God.
Speak, and the cosmos listens.
Deal with the snooper. There's a dog. I don't like dogs. So with the snooper, we have these 100 threat on eliminate.
At the threshold of understanding.
Hey, ma'am, you might want to pause the
I'm on
stream,
it.
girlfriend, because the ads are coming.
I stand in the cosmic shadow.
The stars
In the service
whisper
of the
tonight.
old ones. Yes.
Is he gonna come in?
For the greater purpose.
Shit, I can't pause.
Follow the dark path.
Stay away from me. Why is this happening?
Enlightened one. Awaken your word. Go, ancient one.
Alright.
Embrace the wondrous void
Okay, that was an
command.
easy threat. Objectives: build a temple. Oh, I thought I already had a temple. Okay. Are you kidding me? I don't have enough.
We live for the old ones. We die for the old ones.
Respect the bush. Okay, let's do the normal missions. Summon a bish. Summon a bish. Wow. Wow. Wowie wowers.
The old ones stir.
Thank you for me, but yeah, making a list.
The
is
abyss
good. Good
rejects
idea. It's a good idea. I don't get why it says eliminating.
The shadows are patient.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no.
In darkness, we thrive. Darkness is our ally.
I'm not using my fish guy.
What was
Shadows move against us. Of course. I
Will it
feel
go
an
back?
unwelcome presence.
Correct. Because I'm pausing a lot more tactics.
We are ever watchful. Your time will come.
I think it's terrifying the shit out of this
will
guy.
Find you.
Healing grog.
It shall be done.
Let's hit this healing grog.
A flicker in the void. Certainly.
Certainly. Don't mind me, I'm just a giant fish monster. Just want some love. Oi!
Help me!
Help me!
Under attack!
Reveal your purpose.
I like these dark horror games.
Fate.
It
will
really like
find you.
vibes with my soul. You know what I mean? You guys feel the same?
Yes, master.
Well, that one's already enlightened. I remember there was some chick over here that I missed. I think we're good.
We must ready the altar.
Yeah, we should be good.
The shadows are patient.
Okay, now I see the opening bar. Oh, wait, I already enlightened. Okay.
The end is nigh.
Should I go the easy route or should I? No, I'm going the hard route. Now that I know that dogs can see through bushes, we'll go through the hard route again. Why do I like torturing myself? I really do not know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
They know not what awaits.
You stupid dog. Okay. He stops there.
It's
oh, no, 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 no. We're not going in the bushes. I almost went in the bushes again next there. Then he goes there. Then they go back. And then he goes there. Okay.
The ritual is everything.
I'm gonna wreck him. And then I'm gonna reanimate him.
Your fate is
let's run.
I feel an unwelcome presence.
Over here. Over there.
Yes, keeper of secrets.
Die, 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 explode. Explode. Oh, we exploded him. Let's freaking go. That was epic. Where's the dog?
Reveal.
Oh my
your
god, he
purpose.
freaking exploded. That was so epic. Wait, is he hiding? Yeah, he's hiding. Nothing to do here, just a civilian. Oh. Okay, they're running around
I'm watching.
frantically.
Long gone by now.
Okay, now they're not.
The end is nigh. Darkness is our ally.
Bam. Killed. Tactics. Did anyone see those tactics that I just did?
We are ever watchful.
Okay, you right click to take it out of this, and then you click to put it back in.
Your time will come.
Why can't I see him? Oh, I need to put my eye.
A flicker
And
in the
then
void.
T. Okay.
Who
Oh.
dares
He
disturb
literally
us?
turned around as soon as I came. And we're gonna harvest this one's body.
Shadows move against us.
Get more than eyeballs. And some more than
It
pancakes.
shall be done.
Okay. We're doing good, guys. Tactics. It's working.
Of course.
Just pick that up. You
At
never know when you'll
once.
need an empty bottle. Oh, wait. I could loot this.
Your time will come.
Let's go. I went the hard way, and we're doing opportunity. This is like low risk. Low risk. We gon' beat this for show.
The stars are right.
Yeah, there's a bunch of civilians. Let's just... I'm a civilian. Let's just... I guess I can
In
just
darkness,
get a bunch
we thrive.
of... Wait, what?
I better hurry.
The stars.
Why is this
whisper
happening?
tonight.
I can't indoctrinate them?
Please, get out of here.
Now they're terrified.
Your fate
Do I need to harvest
is
them
sealed.
now? Why can't I do that? What do I need? Do I need insanity?
It shall be done.
Ow! My arm! I've been attacked.
It's in the
I'm
bag.
sorry. Sound effects are...
A flicker in the void. Of course.
recorded this. I'm playing Cthulhu Keeper.
Yes, master.
It's a tactics game, so I gotta use my tactics. People are saying I'm using Tic Tacs, but don't listen to them. This is straight up. What did I just?
Fate.
Straight up tactics.
The shadows are patient.
I clicked something. The color is kind of weird.
It's in the bag.
I'm just trying to get home.
A flicker in the void. Your fate is sealed.
Got some eyeballs. I'm keeping Cthulhu and the Keeper. Wait, Code Cohen? See something really quick. Oh, never mind. Thought I recognized your name somewhere. Never mind.
We must ready the altar.
Didn't do anything. Okay, we gotta. Oh no, there's a dog. Oh my god. Dude, those dogs are really terrifying, honestly. Maybe I could.
We must be patient.
Just hurry up!
Of course.
Dare you tread on forbidden ground.
Oh god, I flipped everything off. Oh no.
The abyss rejects you.
Oh no! Oh no! Tactics! Oh shit, tactics. Dude, how freaking
the old ones stir.
What the? Can I just escape? Can I just
we
run?
live for the old ones. We die for the old ones.
Shit! Run! 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 Run!
Your
run,
time
run, run.
will come.
Skip! 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 Skip!
Yes, master.
The link is pinned. If you can't, I think it's just about wish listing it. But yeah, I was invited to the playtest. What is this? I'm a little bit special, just a little bit. But you're very special too for me. It's just, you know, in different ways. You know, like you're but different ways. Yeah, but you're special.
The end is nigh. The stars whisper tonight.
What?
Darkness is our ally.
I had like a healing thing. Where's my healing thing? What the flip?
Fate will find you.
Dude, I have like so low health.
The abyss rejects you.
Dude, wait. I just realized there was a mini map down here. Guys, why can't I get my freaking thing? Guys!
We are ever watchful.
I'm scared. I don't think I could do this without my big fish. I don't even have any occultist.
We must ready the altar. They know not what awaits.
Is that a civilian? Thank the Lord that it's in a civilian. Oh.
The stars are right.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, there's
At
dogs.
once.
Doggy, please don't come this way. Please, doggy.
It shall be done. Certainly.
No! Oh,
Yes,
thank the Lord.
master.
Okay, we're gonna go this way.
The
because we don't
ritual
wanna...
is everything.
I really don't have...
In darkness, we thrive.
Like, seriously? Oh, wait, what? No. I have a gun, guys. I have a freaking gun now.
Reveal your purpose.
Healing grog. R. Let's go. I got it. We are in business now, baby.
We must be patient.
I got this gun, girl. He's gonna go in the bushes. Don't worry. It's just, you know, a fine old chap in the... Oh no, are the dogs gonna come? I think we're good.
Who dares disturb us?
Okay, we're gonna throw this. Did this idiot not...
Of course. Shadows move against us. Your fate is sealed.
What was that noise?
I feel an unwelcome presence.
Run, 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 run.
Show yourself.
Shit.
The old ones stir.
Grab both of them. And run
Fate
over here.
will find you.
Run, 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 run.
I'm not
Damn,
paying enough for this.
tactics. Tactics, bitch. Death. Whew. I'm not scared, you're
The
scared.
shadows are patient.
Guys, well actually, I played this game on hard mode because, I didn't know that I could frickin' equip the damn gun. I just
Ever
freaking shot!
watchful.
I just shot my own freaking son of a
It's
bitch!
in the bag.
Son of a bitch! I just accidentally freaking. Hard mode activated.
At once.
Can't hide forever. You won't escape again.
A flicker in the void.
Shit, man. That was like my cultist and shit.
Your time will come.
Oh, wait. Actually, I can reanimate him.
Yes, Master. We must ready the altar.
Okay.
Ready to peer beyond.
I'm gonna go and kill him and have him explode.
Away from me.
Watch this. That's how we do it.
They know not what awaits. The stars are right.
I'll catch him next time. I got lucky this time.
Fate will find you.
Oh my god, I only had one bullet. I didn't know I only had one. Oh my god. Oh no, this ain't looking good. Tactics. Okay, loud kill.
Who's over there?
Oh no, I have very little health. Ah! Oh. Damn, I was so freaking close. Jenny, I don't even have enough pancakes.
From the sloughing of my face, I could only conclude
this is the
that
boss.
Bryn had afflicted me, the Scourge of Ra. A poetic revenge, to be sure, but I was determined that he should not live to see it fulfilled. His captured manservant proved informative,
Kill Prin.
and between...
Oh, sorry, I kind of skipped that. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't really let you talk. My bad. Infiltrate the garden of the Grace Mansion. Find the tomb de Wormis Mysterious. Kill Ludwig. Guys, I don't think I'm ready.
We must
for this
be
mission.
patient.
I don't think I'm ready for this. I just slapped that. Wait, can I go back to my cult? Can I go back to my cult? Retreat. Oh, okay, retreat from mission. He's kind of yapping. I like lore, but yeah, I think this game is actually pretty good. Y'all, everybody in here should wishlist it, obviously. The reason why I didn't want to do it is because I just want to see. I thought I didn't finish this one, but can you? Oh, you can do it again. That's good. I don't know how many resources I got, but yeah, it was a fun game. I liked it, honestly. Yeah, guys, I wanna go outside before the sun goes down. The sun's gonna go down in like a few. I hope it's saved. I really hope it's saved. See if we continue. Let's just make sure it's saved. This kind of reminded me how much I like the horror game vibe. Yeah, we're on day 15. Perfect. But yeah, guys, Feel free to wishlist this game if it looks interesting to you. I'm happy that it coincided with the time where I'm like kind of mildly obsessed with Cthulhu. So that's cool. But yeah, peeps. I hope you have a really good day. We should yeah. We should definitely Pierre's making this super dope rhythm game. He's doing this game jam. So let's check it out. But yeah, everybody, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for not leaving me to talk in silence while I played Cthulhu Keeper. That was nice. That was definitely a reality check. I'm gonna release a post on Patreon. I want to start writing more because actually writing makes me feel really good. It helps me get things out. So expect a post on Patreon. And I'm pretty excited about Logcraft. We started on Logcraft again after many diversions with multiplayer and Gnomes of War. Maybe I'll play Neverwinter, yeah. But we finally got to Logcraft this week. I was very overwhelmed at the beginning of the week, but I sat down, I wrote down some issues with the game and everything, and now it's going good. So I'm excited about that. I'm going to get some work on the weekend. Thank you guys so much for coming. Solar, Biley, Adpexy, Lokimo, Slayer, Frumius, Taffy, Kieran, Christopher. I hope you all have an amazing, and Code Cohen, I can't forget you, Adpex, Lex. Hope everybody has an amazing weekend. I will see y'all next time. Peace out. Bam. I think it's good.